As we are once again sweating, but also live on the internet. A little bit late. Hi. As had to run home basically, as I went in way too late. I made today way too hectic in the end. I should have just taken the easy way out and just not done anything in the afternoon, but I also wanted to do it, so because I was curious about it myself. Technical issues. Well, reconfiguring any exotic item while the inventory is full may make you a fool, because only fools fill up their inventory. What? No. So is this the actual issue? I wonder, because it would be funny if they put this out, but still, like, even with a half full inventory, or like if you still have slots, it's still like. And yeah, Vanguard is live. That one we saw. Oh wait, what's this? New bundle. Okay. Lovebirds bundle. The bundle includes 3 outfits, 3 weapon skins. This. Oh, I was about to read this discontinued bundle, but this discounted bundle will be available for a time which is limited. Limited. Nemesis. And hey there, Wild. Yeah, let's hop on in. I'm gonna take this gal. Usually the gal I take out to do the manhunts for the first time. And that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. I'll likely do it solo, just so I can go at my own pace. And yeah, start working on Vindicator, for instance. What should I run for Vindicator? I have a glass red on this. We could run it with that. Vindicator. You know what else? Man, loadouts not being in the spot I'm expecting is like hurts still to this day. Which is today. It's the first day, but it hurts to this day. Wouldn't mind running the new and improved capacitor as well at some point. We could fit it in this. Vindicator has no crit chance at all, right? Zilch, nada, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... Do I want to do solo manhunt with that and then... yeah. How hard could it be? Do I optimize this up? Let's optimize that up. No, not tinkering. Oh, yeah, I don't need to go to this thing. I can just go in here, go to the weapon, hit M. Yeah, I mean, what else am I going to spend it on? They'll fix optimization likely in the future, but let's actually give this thing an actual chance by not having it be horrendously under. The expertise cost thing has actually changed, right? It's not that both of the things are still I'm not proficient with it, right? So I can't actually. I was gonna put on some of it. You know what? We have the gear set, we have the brand set, we have the 2 names. The 2 names I'm fine running. Brutus I'm fine running. Whisper I'm also technically fine running. It's on secondary. Actually, the explosive delivery chest is likely the least likely thing that I would run. You know what? Yeah. Oh, actually, well, we have the SHD project thingy first. We'll give that a chance because once I get the pistol and the gloves, that one's fine. The brand set, the gear set, that's 2 countdown runs. That's nothing. I'll keep my resources for other things. Yeah. Let's go to New York, which is completely different from New Amsterdam. But that thing's bugging me too. Yeah, I mean it's a button that I'm used to being, and then like I'm open the backpack and then just go, like open the inventory and just go there. And to start using H. I mean, yeah. Maybe I should do the same. Although, well, I mean, I'll just get used to the button being somewhere else eventually. It'll take some time though. Actually, so Kelso isn't just here, right?
Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with Roy and Paul.
Is this Birdie?
Faye died. I know Kelso feels responsible.
I don't remember what Birdie actually looks like.
I won't be on the ground with you. I'm gonna stay in your ear for this one.
Oh yeah, still that hook over there, taunting everybody. This was Birdie, right? Yeah. It's Kelso in disguise. Wait, search for Kelso? What do you want me to do? What are we doing? Oh, you want me to actually interact over here-ish with something? Oh.
Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with Roy and Paul have been tense since Faye died. I know Kelso feels responsible since she gave the order. Even though I won't be on the ground with you, I'm gonna stay in your ear for this one.
Ah. Review the footage. Data corrupted. Manhunt failed. Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
Okay, jeez. You can have the dog.
It's really good to see you, Roy.
Good to see you too, kid. Welcome. Hey, you tell her about the dog?
What about the dog? Is he sick?
Oh, no, nothing like that. Just, we thought he was a German Shepherd puppy, but it's been 3 months and he hasn't gotten any bigger yet. Probably some kind of mutt. Don't matter. He's cute as hell and never pees on the carpet. He can stay.
God, I missed this.
You okay, kid?
Not really, no.
You look tired. We kept your room in the basement. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
In the wall.
Go get some sleep. You look like shit. Yeah, and for all our sakes, please, take a shower and put on some new clothes. You reached it.
Actually, new clothes.
Welcome back, Cassandra. Cassandra?
Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
Who the fuck is Vanguard?
Kelso knows who's why.
Agent, we found.
That's bullshit. Kelso would know
I need you to see if you
Keener's
can
call
control what
sign.
you're doing at the gate.
Know your own role. Hey, it's actually getting saved as footage. Nice. Because the other ones weren't. So wait, do we have new footage thing here? Okay, yeah, so, a new undiscovered one. Cool. So we can rewatch it if we want to. Yay. No, but does increasing proficiency with a named piece of gear also increase the brand's proficiency? I think it does. I think names give both brand and... It's been so long. We can actually check in a little bit. Not when you level them in the thing, but if you're running them, I think they do. Right? No, they're separate. Okay, yeah, no, then no. Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's right. Because yeah, that is true. Because I tried that actually a few seasons ago with Courier. But my brain is no longer working. Let me catch up to everything, and then we'll go out here. And then I love how they give lore the puppy never growing. Characters never change. I mean, that thing is a pygmy, basically. Like, obviously, with how large its head is. Either implements. Also, I want to check Dr. Home. Apparently, it works like it did in PTS1. Really? No. That made it through? That would be silly. Also, you cannot optimize the DTA on capacitor if you want to reload the DTX. Seems like they overlooked that. Oh, okay. That's weird that one stat wouldn't. Yeah, there's likely going to be a bunch of like those kind of things, but nobody tested that stuff. PTS as well. Hope you're well. What's the best third attribute for capacitor? Detox. Running bro skill builds. Yeah, so detox. Always detox. The only place where no detox is if it already has detox. If it has detox, you want to try putting detox on it, but you'll fail and then you have to fix it. But yeah, no, damage to targets out of cover on this. Yeah. Because health damage doesn't apply to anything. At least the detox will apply as well to Oxy, but also will increase your damage. Health damage is a lot lower activeness than damage to targets out of cover ever will be. Also, I want to run a third drone hybrid. Once we fail with this glass build, because I've forgotten how to do glass ever again. We already discovered that with the negotiator. Once I failed here, we'll swap to a negotiator third drone hybrid. And actually, I want to see what the new capacitor actually does look powerful. I kind of want to see what numbers-wise it will end up being versus like old on build. Because both with detox could use one weapon handling here actually. Just one would be enough, I think. But yeah, one of the annoying things outright is, yeah, mechanicals don't get marked. Also, you can't, yeah, no focus with it yet. Give me... yeah, no, let's put some into this already. Okay, let's get the whole thing already.
Civilians in distress.
I'll just keep storing caches. Hey, we got percent. We got a croissant. Okay, you know what? Seeing as we got the croissant outfit, let's. Oh, it's goddamn it, guys! You added this feature in. Make it in like that. I can just equip the set from here. That one. There. Now we're crescent. I feel so crescenty. How's the Vindicator going on? Oh, well, Vindicator, it's not going to have a build. I'll put it in Negotiator. I'll put it on Glass Rats. Hopefully, eventually, Focus will work with it. Because it's just gun. It's just the gun. So you just put it on whatever builds you already like. I'm trying it out here. Like here. Like, what's marked here? Is there something marked and it's not showing it, or is just nothing marked on him? That is the question. But I'm just gonna mess about with it here. Actually, I should totally check my crit chance. Yep, yep. Actually, does this gal have a Cheska? She should have a Cheska holster. That works out. That, and then Coyote. There we go. Yeah, 54.
Civilians in danger.
54, 170, and then that's actually pretty low for a. I mean, yeah, that's for a rifle build. Those rifle builds usually land in a 200 or like close to 200s, because we have to give up so much crit damage for crit chance. But at least my crit damage, crit chance is a little bit... I mean, so like this works. I mean, this is just a glass red, this with extra mechanics on top. When you do get the... That RPM is weird though. 380 is weird. I haven't had a weapon with 380. I'm trying to like find the point. Huh? Wait, isn't this one? Oh no, this is a different store. Okay. New Amsterdam does sound better. I mean, yep. We should have never sold it. Should have kept it. Never sold it to the British. Actually went rogue just to steal the dog. Yeah. Also, what was the name that they brought up? What was like Anna said, like welcome back, and then a name. What was it? Cassandra? I think, oh yeah, Cassandra. Trying to think of any Cassandras. But also a lot of the enemies we fought were, or like the rogues. The game kept calling them with their call signs. Like Vanguard! So Kelso definitely should know what a Vanguard is. Also, Vanguard! You know, the skill that makes you give bonus armor. That's the one, Kelso. Yeah, we shall not go out of bounds here, because that won't work out for me anyway. Here again. Ah, no, actually, I relax.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See if I can even, like, still have it in me to do one full control point with it. Without the tech tank. Those guys coming here, looks like it. Why am I pushing in? How is that going to work out for me? Ever. What is my spec actually? Gunner. Oh, yeah, I should totally go do that. We go put sharpshooter on it. I could definitely use a bit more stability. If it returns on target a little bit faster. Also, oh yeah, MDR. MDR has a variable like jump to it. It's a little bit more variable, I feel, than maybe some of the other rifles. I feel I can keep a classic M1A or, well, I mean, not so I got LVOC, which is completely different. Kind of more better on target because its recoil is a little bit more consistent. Also, what they should do is maybe if you pulse, that it should show the enemy's weak points outright. Like when they're pulsed like that, right? Even true without the scope. But yeah, what they really need to do is make this work with focus, because if I had focus here instead of glass, I'd be a lot more comfortable with that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which I could do maybe. Could just go grab a perfect focus chest. I need that 2-piece Providence though, but I could take it on the glove or something. Give up to contractors. But yeah, I should totally go get sharpshooter with that extra stability and kind of see how that goes. Also, that will give me a really good one-hit tool. Because this thing isn't that hard hitting. Also, yeah, we still need to check if the knees or have a reduction, or like when it's the legs that it has a reduction. Kind of cold. Haven't played much today. My aim is not there yet. Hopefully it will come. Don't do it.
Trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Normally on this, of course, I would totally rush out and like meet enemies head on. On this one, I'm just gonna sit here and actually. Although actually, this thing also doesn't have the range for this because it has like 31 meters, right? Like there are ARs with longer optimals than this thing. Although that's just the MDR as well. Watch it's not. Oh, the halves were buff. Yeah, I need to check on my alt for that one as well. 5% extra. So yeah, I kind of need to try out some of the other sniper rifles. Man, I wish my NPCs weren't here. Like, can I just have them not be here? The answer to that is yes, actually. There is a way. Don't wanna do that. Ah, screw this. Let's go be over here. And then we'll fast travel to our allies so they're further back. Like they're pushing so far into them, they're gonna scatter them all. We just... I wish you could command them in some way. We'll wait for them to actually enter the gate and stuff. And we'll jump on them. Gives me some time as well here. Catch up. Remember correctly, you're saying Mark 17 is the most... Yeah, I think the Mark 17 is kind of one of the better looking rifles, definitely. With its buff, it was never bad, and with its buff, it's pretty good. Mostly as well because it doesn't have that really high RPM, so you don't have to click way too hard. So the less you have to click as well, the less you like the less the gun jumps. So slower firing guns, one of the main reasons of the classic 1A being so like easy to use is you completely can reacquire your target before you have to shoot again. So just because you're firing 3 rounds a second. Going into like someone, some sour ship, like transitioning into Vader. Yeah. No, I don't think I have. I think the whole thing it's too obvious and it feels way too much like a misdirection of like Kelso's bad now, you know, because when they want to make somebody bad, usually you don't. Shield wall, guys. Can you move? Can you actually move? Can I climb? Fucking shield wall. Just none shall pass. Trying to do a thing here, guys. And that's... I saw green and I shot him because, yeah, that's this weapon marking stuff with green. I saw like the green marker above him and I started shooting him. Saw green, I shot. You would think it would be obvious to not mark, you know, enemies with green, but...
I'm not gonna get him from here.
Yeah, Texel vendor need a spare severe. They said in the stream as well, it's 20.1, so whenever the next patch goes live. So actually, is the skill mod thing also 20.1? It's just after the stream I was checking and I still had some duplicates, or like I'd especially left some, like I had a 7.4 something and a 7.5 something. It's like turret damage or something, which is only on the one slot, so they were actually in the same slot duplicates.
I see more of them.
Oh, I thought there was a way back up there. Yeah. Hey, Quake. You know, I always like Doom better.
The gate. There's a gap in the timeline. See if you can pick up a trail.
Can you get around him?
I don't know, can we get around him? Can I get around you guys? What a shield, Robin. Wait a sec. Cassie, only name I can think of that's short for. Yeah, actually. Wait, Cassie was the recruiter all along? Wait, what? Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, Picaros. See if there's any more. Because everybody brought, like, I got the thingy. Some people brought up the Picaros. I'm gonna guess it's only those two. Likely. That have been added. Which is cool. Having those, yeah, why not? They haven't fixed Hermano though yet, right? Actually, we need to test that maybe. Although, well, they haven't fixed so many bugs that I'm not gonna even assume that they did. Because, yeah, Hermano, the perfect overclock never, in the past at the very least. To my knowledge, let's say it like that, to my knowledge has never worked. And I have tested it in the past. Does Focus work with it now? Actually, you know what? Let's just check. I won't. I'll likely say no. But you know what? We might as well. We might as well. Do I have a Providence glove? Or holster? Either or. I have a Providence glove. No. Well, actually, I mean, well, we should just go upstairs here and see if just focus works first. I mean, that likely won't. Wait, what does she have a... Oh, she has her own... Oh, yeah. Could have just tested it. She, of course, has focus aces. Nope. Right? Yeah. Nope, nah. Yeah, them not talking about it, it definitely wasn't going to be fixed. Let's actually go grab Sharpshooter. Let me go grab that. Yeah. And likely it will eventually work with focus, like even if it doesn't currently. It is an 8x scope, it should. There is no reason for it not to. Except that they forgot to, you know, toggle that on. Where's my normal chest now? That's my bit. Yeah, then we also don't need that glove actually, so let's put that back. Oh, did I put... gunner bag or what did I use? Yeah. Okay. All of them have their weapon things back because yeah, we turned some of those off for testing purposes. But that is our secondary. See, this will have way too much, right? This because yeah, this is without 15, so actually take something like this. Or no, actually, yeah. Got Vindicator. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We could put some crit damages on it or something. But that's also annoying with that rifle because it has so low crit chance that it's hard pairing it with other things. Of course, we're taking the spotting drone if we're taking that thing. Let's go. Let's go. Find Kelso's shoes. Is that how what's gonna happen? We're gonna find like pieces of clothing of her, and then we're gonna make the dog sniff it, and then go find her, boy. Go find Kelso.
Target near you.
Have you lost any exotics from rerolling? No, but I also only rerolled a few ones with with the knowledge that I might lose them. So, but no. But also with the message we received, I would be curious to see if that is actually the cause. If it is actually, you have to be full and then black market was one of them. You have to be full and then like it breaks. Because that's at least very avoidable, you know, if it's in your hands to not do so. But it also depends on if that is true. We're already my brain is already starting to do this. God damn it. Man, could I have like brain damage and then like forget where all these chests are? Thing is, I don't need to go get these chests. But they're there. You can't ask me not to do it. You know what? Let's go get it. Also New York. There's so many chests in New York.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have a high. If I have to.
Agent
Have to.
malfunction.
Oh, hey, the quick hive is still around. Okay, that's also actually like a nice thing. Also, yeah, I can. Does the double tap work? Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
The double tap heal. Also, yeah, none of like these two guys. Not well. That guy wasn't marked. This guy has knees or like legs marked, but
Vital signs critical.
you know, on sharpshooter. Well, although of course, that 20 stability really makes the difference for this build. Don't just go. My mind's going like, there's a chest there, there's a chest there. You go upstairs, there's two chests, then there's two chests there, and then there's... There's a hanging crate above me? Yeah. There's a reason that thing, I already knew it's going to be my least favorite addition. I do it to myself, I understand, but... It's like, you know... laying out the kilo of cocaine in front of a cocaine addict and going like, hey, you have cocaine at home, just use that, you know? Hey, Dr. Norman got buffed and give 10% armor to grip for every headshot now. Easy for him. Yeah, well, that shouldn't be that way. PTS 2, they already had fixed it, so it's weird that they reverted to the PTS 1. That will get fixed, likely, very quick, because that is super overpowered. Changing it from per kill to per headshot. As you can imagine, you can headshot a lot more than you can kill. Although, well, it's nice for people that are online this week, likely. It will give them a chance to, like, people that haven't done the incursion. It's a freebie, basically, to do the incursion with that, for instance. Or the raids, actually, as well. Which, you know, they just reset the leaderboard, so it's a good thing. It'll totally not corrupt the complete leaderboard list with that. But yeah, then that also means I'll test it out in a little bit, and then I won't touch it. Like broken stuff like that, I don't do any. I'd rather avoid it. But that also likely means that matchmaking is filled with that. At least countdown will likely be filled with that. That's fine. It was working correctly in PTS 2, right? Don't remember. I remember testing it, so.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We don't remember if it was like, oh yeah, no, we're planning on doing it for the lag thing, and on PTS 2 it's still broken or something like that, maybe. Because yeah, I should have never made it to the main game like that.
The next Kelso sighting was at City Hall. Agent, I'd appreciate it if you took a look.
Oh, freeze. These need to go as well. Like,
Target neutralized.
if you want even people to take Project Resolve a little bit seriously, those need to go like yesterday.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Sheriff.
I mean, well, just it's basically invincibility. Yeah. That's what it was on PTS 1 as well. Sucks for the leaderboard resets because like every leaderboard is going to be contaminated by that now. Because for so many parts of the raids and incursion and stuff like that, you can now do it with the Doctor Home instead and just make yourself and your team completely invincible and still be doing damage, because you can do that on a striker even if you need it. Yeah. I didn't hear what Manny said there. Where are we going? The other control point. Let's go from this. Choose my answer. Issues on PC. So the only issue I'm not really having is those freezes. Is that, by the way, is that like common? Is everybody having that? I think I saw Scooby talking about it as well in the Discords. Just to see if it's like everybody or if it's kind of like set up. Stop it, brain. My brain's literally going, there's 7 chests in this building, at least, I can know of. I mean, at least this isn't the target that I'm looking for, but there's 2 chests up there all the way. It's fine. I'll get used to it next season. I have moments like that, like her legs weren't really exposed, and I should have just shot her in the waist. Let's go clear out this, because these guys will come from behind and murder me anyway. Like this. This is like it's frozen there for a second.
Stay still so I can kill you.
Let's call him in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Also, I need to like... I'm like firing not at the RPM. It's kind of hard as well going for a headshot with this thing. It's actually not that beneficial when the head is marked.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, don't get up!
I know, that's a lot of clicking. Let's fall back. Why am I playing as if I'm like regular tech tank? Distance is your friend. Your friend is long distance. You're in a long distance relationship with the universe
Heavily armored hostile.
when you're playing glass. You know, mechanically, I don't hate this thing. It's just a minor thing. Just deal with this and just have some bonus damage because of it. I can see myself using this thing. I definitely see it working as well on Negotiator. Well, because you can
Detecting additional
mark the easier stuff and then, or like the harder stuff, and then shoot the easier stuff. Like at long range, mark headshots, because you can't really land heads on this consistently at range. At full RPM, you have to choose one basically. So you can mark the heads and the legs, and then shoot bodies with the Negotiator. But yeah, it is a powerful rifle. That clicking though is clickety click,
Copy that.
clickety clack. The team of the weapon is green. Yeah, I mean, yeah, team wise, it's because of the like it's the same, like the nemesises are green and stuff. Like it's from that, but it's just weird from a just visual perspective, like game knowledge perspective, because usually, you know, green is your allies, blues is like friendlies, and then red is enemies. Like that has been the classic for eons in video games. Like the Egyptians back in ancient Egypt,
heavily armored hostile.
when they were playing on their Xbox minus 52,000. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just it takes some getting used to, because for me it's weird to shoot towards green colors, just as a like just out of pure. Because I got used to shooting at green colors, and then like one of my allies, just the marker was green, and I just go, okay, I'm shooting you now. Once this works with focus, this will actually be good. Like this is already not bad. I'm getting carried by the rain here, by the way. I'm keeping distance. I'm letting the rain. But yeah, if you have moments like this as well, like I'm not gonna shoot the guy in the chest because I'll just quick kill him with the mask.
But for people
That's not marked, so I'm stuck shooting him without the bonus. But the bonus, you know, you do still do enough damage without the bonus. Let me get you on some of this, because I'm way far behind. But I'm seeing the Kelso would be naked. I mean, they do call it a climax mission. With most of the stability issues in the new update, I expect the double tap heal to not work with fragile armor, but it works just fine. You know, probably best use for him. Oh, to just prevent the armor break or something, or something more complex. Doesn't healer help the team deal more overall DPS than just another DPS? Not per se. Not if you can like just overpower it with heals, because you can also out heal. With the way the thing was, if you mark the lovebirds or something and they shoot at them, like people are invincible. There is a difference between just getting them healed and just having them be invincible for the duration of that mark. But then also you can put that gun, because the gun isn't too horrible, you can put that on a striker and then stack with the ACS and then shoot with that gun and then just take the hit on like it's having low crit chance and stuff, but it still has a humongous burst. It is a M1 ACQB underneath it. It's just without any crit chance mods and not a damage talent. But especially for instance in raids, like if I can see that even being like a speed run thing that will break everything there, because you don't need a healer ever. Even on, you can have one more damage dealer and everybody's even more invincible, basically. Freezes are there. They haven't sometimes loads, and there's a new spawn of enemies. Okay, for me it hasn't been like, that's the thing. It's never been on like opening menus or when a spawn is expected to happen or something. It's just completely random, basically. What gun am I using? I'm using the new exotic, the Vindicator, the new exotic rifle. I'm trying it out. I've put it on a glass thread, like here, like what's loading here. Yeah, stuff like that. Maybe the chunk of a world or something, but nothing that normally would cause issues. Okay, yeah, the wording of these things have all been fixed. Amplifies weapon damage. Weapon damage should be orange though. So it's still not perfect, because yeah, that's usually how talents on weapons, like yeah, so weapon damage would not, well, this is a named one, so it's like even the, I was strained or something. I was strained. Oh, well, it's critical hit damage. No, this is also, but yeah, it should be orange basically. Here, +4, like the weapon damage should be orange, which it isn't, so. Still, almost. They're getting closer. At least it says the right thing. At least it says the right thing, right? Those freezes aren't happening. Okay. So then it's maybe somewhat system dependent, but also like I'm not like running on a hard disk or something. I'm running on an NVMe SSD. And bandwidth or something like that shouldn't be an issue. I was on the PTS for me as well, so freezes also delayed, especially while eclipsing. Sometimes sticky explodes after 5 seconds. That kind of stuff. Expect some server issues. It's, you know, new season. Everybody wants to jump on and play. Understandably, you know. Everybody wants to jump on and go like, hey, what is the new season? And that always, like, the servers on release day of a new season have always been horrendous. So that is par for the course. Let's see if it's maybe stays for a little bit like that. Then maybe we can without crashes. Okay, I mean, well, that is. N is one, but yeah, keep launching and see if it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Actually, thinking about it as well, all of the times I've launched today, I've like launched like 3 times, so it's not that much, but yeah. Didn't have the thing yet, but we'll have to see. It could definitely still be there and that we just haven't encountered it yet, but oh yeah, I'm gonna expect that the freezes is likely PC, just because PC usually like, has more of those kinds of issues. If we have them still, I might mess about with seeing, yeah, setting like the LODs lower and stuff, the distance loading thing stat that it, or setting that it has. Play around with that at first, but rarely it felt like a connection from the server menus I had when it would spam the link sounds. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. That body, the White House and stuff is not getting touched. Why am I being this aggressive? Yeah, like I said as well while we're doing the negotiator showcase, I've forgotten how to play like full reds. Once upon a while, I would run only glass reds. Nowadays, yeah. I'm way too aggressive nowadays. I've played too much tech tanks. Throwing that away. I don't like this outfit, by the way. Kind of looks, especially if you like put like drab colors. Wait, what are these? What? Why are the signature weapon skins in here now as well? I mean, there's even more things to scroll through. Like, yeah, I know I own them, but also why are they showing up like this? Because this doesn't make sense for that. Is there anyone in here that I've like totally forgotten about? Yeah, actually, I never use this one anymore. Should put that on a few bills. And the rest I only use. You know, like that. It's because I wanted the red out of there. I don't hate this. Like this as an outfit kind of thing. I won't keep it on. But I don't hate it. Stop it, brain! I know there's a chest down there. Go away. That's gonna be like my first few weeks of this. It's just I don't want to go late. Basically. I'm just trying to like, because my brain will still like just go and still tell me that I should. Like, go get your dopamine fix. It's yelling in my ear. I wish my brain had a mute button. Can I go into social and mute my brain?
Immediate medical
What?
assistance needed.
Sniper somewhere, or what even hit me there?
Agent down.
There's a sniper out there somewhere, right? Has to be. Okay, oh yeah, that guy. Don't die.
I got a shot.
Things kind of hit and miss. When you're hitting the right spot, when you're hitting, you know, the marked thing, it feels kind of powerful. When you're not, it actually, it just feels like
I got this one.
untalented MDR, which it basically is. Still not bad, but it needs focus. It needs to have a focus. Once focus activates on it, yeah, that will save this weapon. I just got the new exotic gloves, random drops on control point. Didn't know it was possible to get a drop before you reach them on the reward track. So the last few seasons that has been the case. So actually, from the season that Elmo was, is that 2 seasons ago? Feels like forever ago. But yeah, because Elmo, yeah, last season was Oreo and Iron Lung, right? And Collector, and the season before that was Elmo.
Serious trauma detected.
And other stuff. Elmo and friends. I'm just gonna wait out my hive for a second. I'll read chat for a second. But yeah, it hasn't been linked to having it from the reward track for a few whiles. Likely unintended, but yeah. So likely, yeah, the pistol as well might be farmable already. As a focus doesn't work with the rifles, best suited to a high-end glass setup. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of using here. High-end glass or negotiator. Like that's the two that I like instantly like go like, yeah, that will work. Because it doesn't really have any mechanics that in other ways interact with stuff, so let's kill her so we get ragers off the rest. I'm not disliking it at all here on a glass shred. Like when you do have the buff, when you do hit the shots on the places, it does feel a lot more powerful than a classic and like any of the other rifles with boomerang really would. Because I know this build well. Although you're losing a little bit on the crit chance as well and stuff. So yeah, that's 40% is kind of like 30%, let's say. But that's still more than any other talent can provide. But of course, it's tied to a thing. Like boomerang is just rolling around. You're averaging it out to like be an increase, be a set increase. This of course is up to you. And I kind of like that because yeah, mechanically you could, you know, if you play it right, especially for instance, yeah, negotiator, I want to definitely try it out on negotiator. On negotiator, I could totally see, you know, mechanically in play, having it be like marking harder to hit targets and then going after easier like body shots and stuff. Marking legs. And because also you have stuff like this, like his head is marked, but he has a helmet on. It isn't actually that beneficial for me to go for the head, but I could likely kill him through the chest. Yep.
Agent out of action.
What's in the back there? Okay. Flashbangs are awesome. Don't do it. Don't do it. She listened to me. Yeah, there's a sniper.
Agent, activity at Dwyer Street.
Oh,
Get
fine,
as
ammo.
fast as you can.
I'll make you like that.
Oh, those 2 names. Okay.
Target down. Good job.
Stop it, Brain. I mean, there's a key chest up there. I should go get that.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's catch up here. Do exactly come with random third attributes. I haven't had a drop yet, but the ones I got from exotic caches, yes, they came with random attributes. Which, yeah, for some of the ones that before came with detog is actually a downside. But for long-time players, they will already have those. They need to improve that system. They just need to keep the reconfiguration thing, and then maybe hell make it like 8 exotic components or something. Put in recalibration, so we could get to choose which stat we exactly want for like 8 exotic components. Because then you can still, you know, kind of play the like. I'll reroll, try to see if I get it. Is this going to be in the tombs? This is going to be in the tombs, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the underground area. Wait, this point would normally be mission, right? Like this bounty would normally be the mission? Because yeah, I've done 2 bounties, and then this would normally be a bounty in a mission. Okay. Yeah, also in that area, I don't want to run this. I'm already kind of like it's taking way too much focus to run glass. It's obliterating my mind. My mind is not unbreakable. It has no vanguard. What we're gonna do is grab this backpack. Gonna put a what did I put here? I just found my fast downs, why not? And we're gonna put the vanguard in the secondary and just slowly level it up. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna run a tech tank just so I can just run and gun. Just got a card custom from a name cache. How does the extra skill tier work? Well, yeah, actually. Carrot gave you the answer there as well. Yeah, it is only while you're holding it, but you can still do stuff with it while holding it. Because one of the easiest tricks for it, and the reason why most red builds do run TDI card custom, show it here in a second. Actually, let me pull this one. So if you have your hive, so here as well, I have a TDI card custom. You see my number go up on the hive when I pull it out. It's going up on a skill tier. With Reviver Hive, it's the same. You get a second charge on it. So you swap to the pistol. Once you have it, once the pistol is equipped, you get you toss your hive to revive someone. Once it's actually already out of your hands and kind of like flying already, you can already swap off of it, and it will then have 2 charges on it. So you can revive somebody else and then go pick it up, and it'll still have 1 charge on it for reviving you. It will then have to recharge that second charge before you can like replace it. So it does still cost you that, but yeah, it's one of the main tactics that you kind of want to know, especially for red builds. Also, why am I actually, well, we're basically here. I was gonna say I should just fast travel to teams and go from there. Does raid mode give exotics? Yeah, there are exotics tied to each raid. And Iron Horse has a project that you get after your first clear. For the Regulus. Dark Hours doesn't have that. It's just as it can give you an Eagle Bearer. A bearer of eagles. But yeah, it's a 10% chance from the chest. Very common. And I guess Carrot says there as well. It can't be Discovery. It's Discovery is meaningless, basically. It has to be a normal map. Well, that 1%, by the way, is not 1% to get Eagle Bearer or you know, like Ravenous or Regulus on raids. It's 1% from each boss to drop an exotic, and that exotic does have the full raid, like has the Eagle Bearer and stuff in it as well. So it's basically 1% divided by all the exotics they can drop. So yeah, that 1% from bosses is basically, yeah, don't even think about it. It might happen. You might see like the few times it'll happen, the whole team will go, hey, that happened, and then we'll move on. I do discovery mode. Yeah, the discovery mode is just for yeah, but nothing actually really. You're much better off. Yeah, the normal mode is the only thing that gives the rewards from raids. Actually, doesn't the G36 the G36 has a skin with the season, doesn't it? Like that one skin is for the G36E, the white one from the premium track. At least it looked to be the G36E.
The attack shield. No signs of target.
Wait, where's a Mark 16? Oh, I accidentally likely put it in the stash. Okay. You know what? I want you to shoot me. Although I'm not charged up for long. So. Yeah, I'm not charged up, so it's hard to tell. Because yeah, as with each patch, I've already seen a few people go like, hey, I think the enemies do more damage. But you know, the one time it might be true. We can't just outright ignore. But I'm gonna guess it's like in their heads. Every patch as well, people go, enemies are more aggressive. Oh, we're coming up from this side, but gonna run into ammo issues later. Oh, we're fighting Black this guy. Just gonna kill you just in case there's a second wave.
Hostile. Look out the mini tank. I'm trapped here. I got a read. Targeting that agent. Contact here.
You know what we could do actually? We could just go to Liberty, or we could go to Grand Washington Hotel and just finish this manhunt today, right? Would be funny if they had replaced Kelso even in like Liberty Island mission or Grand Washington. We should just do that. Just go to Grand Washington and just go, you know, get to the roof, and then once we're there, hey Kelso, come home with me. Just, you know, it's Manny's worried about you. Just you know. Solve it that way. Remains unchanged in Descent, it seems. Okay, yeah, this the Descent one, so they're not completely tied to the things that they would have to actually. But yeah, I'm gonna guess indeed that likely the Doctor arm is broken. Actually, should run it for a bit. Wait, is that the same for incursion bosses? Similar, but they have the pool of their pool is smaller. Somebody had a list. It was missing a bunch of items, so it is much more likely for you to get an Oreo from them. But also, yeah, you may have I've definitely also gotten other exotics from them. So they do have similar things. But yeah, the raid ones is basically all the exotics. And yeah, that... chances of Ravenous is like, I think, even... Well, people that maybe... that there might be some people in the chat here that raid a lot. I feel I've in maybe 100 DHs, I've seen 2 Eagle Bearers drop ever, and one of them was for me.
System disrupted.
And it even and that was with people that were actually even running a lot of them as well, because back then I didn't actually like know if that was like exceptional or not. But he's gonna fall back. There's a lot of stuff spawned there, and this guy, I saw this guy going to set up his healing box. Let's deal with him first. Put everybody in front of me as well.
Right there. Look around them.
I see you. Hey, Grizzly. Bye, Grizzly.
Columns were compromised. Isaac just scanned and uploaded that note to the database. Looks like Kelso left you a paper trail. Target down. Good job.
Wait, this was the entire manhunt now, right? Or is there another like combat step? Okay, so this man, I like the final missions. They were annoyingly hard sometimes. Well, I mean, they weren't hard.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Hey, a backup boomstick with detox. You know what? We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. Always the military. You can use it on. Is it for the military? That really looked like the G36E though. Just for my own sake. That would suck. Because yeah, I like the E as well a lot. Like that's my preferred one. Oh no, yeah, this is yeah. Yeah, that is the military. It's just weirdly angled. Yeah. My brain saw that as the E. It's just because of the handle being like different color. It seems like smaller, but the E would have this barrel all the way, like the barrel shroud would be way further. That sucks. Yeah. Well, worst patch ever. Went from best patch ever to worst patch ever. Do we need to talk to someone? Oh, they've taken the talking to someone that keeps breaking. They've taken that out. That's a smart move. Yeah, don't have that in the game. The part that breaks, just don't have that in the game. Oh yeah, I can use it on my 5. Well, yeah, actually, you know, I can on the 511 build. At least we have a skin for the born great, right? Yeah. Actually, that makes sense as well because they put the skin in for the grown great, and then that skin is then for the born great. Yeah. Hey there, CEO. When's Division's Heartland coming out? I actually have no idea. Maybe somebody. Actually, there's no stated like it's going into betas and stuff now, right? It's in like closed beta. I don't think there is a release date yet. Maybe end of this year is like guess wise. But yeah, so I don't know much about Heartland. I've barely followed it. Some they were the same. This game doesn't work as expected. Yeah. No, well the talents because also checking there if you get a breed free. No, is it breed free? Or was it the other one? Because I didn't check that in Descent either. Yeah, no, Lady Death breed free, yeah. If it's max size based. I'm gonna guess it's not because that would be maybe a big change for Descent. Let's go back to Haven. Check on them if they're you know, still secure. The same thing that Kelso tried to find out. Are they no longer selling the recruiter skin? Yeah, no. Well, on the Twitch thing, the special report, they said no, that it's not. It was supposed to be available till like mid-February. So 1 week from now, actually, was like the time. I think it was till the 12th of February or something. That did not come to pass, and then they accidentally took it out with one of the patches. It got removed, and yeah, yesterday on the thing, I think they got asked about it, but I don't think they actually understood what the question was. They thought it was correctly removed, but it wasn't correctly. At least, to our understanding, it wasn't correctly removed. But yeah, don't expect it unless they maybe go like, okay, we'll just put it up for a week because you know, we fucked up. But don't expect that. Is 511 on any of the vendors? Let's actually. Oh yeah, we need to donate stuff. I haven't donated in forever on this, so that's not the way to donate. Because you can donate, right? That is part of. Like if I hit donate all junk here, even if it's like I'm outside, out in the wild, right? Also, yeah, let's get this gal her Mark 16 back because this one of these is hers. That one. Wait, there's no longer a link to any build? That's weird. That's very weird. Oh yeah, of course it was linked to that tech tank. Yeah, what? Man, it's gonna suck re-rolling some of these. They're so good looking, man. Like the one eagle I kept, of course, was just that one. Let's grab that one. Let's replace hers with that one. Man, that's going to be expensive, by the way. That's 4 optimizations just there. Yeah, we won't have the grade 21, then that's fine though. Oh yeah. So yeah. Is this because it's DTA and the game doesn't understand that? Because of course it's like the AR. Because it's not like, oh well, I don't have any other ARs that need optimization. That's dumb. Should I write a ticket? I have a fail out side mission marker in the White House that won't go away forever now. That's weird, but also yeah, I don't think a ticket will. They'll give you a standard answer. You might try putting it up as a bug report thing, but unless there's specific job condition that says otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, most of the ARs will likely feel a lot better than they did. Inject is the drop condition. The new thing. Because yeah. Oh, of course. Actually, yeah, no, that makes a complete sense. As Pomik says there, I don't have that in my library, of course, because there is no other AR. Wait, can I add? I mean, yeah, you can't add from exotics. That's the downside.
Detected.
They'll have to fix that. That'll come. Capacitor for doing 6. Yeah. Yeah, carrots. Giving the right advice there. Where's that link in? One of the others that they added new hair colors. Let's go see. Have they added new hair colors? Click on the name button. Yep. Although as well, if you like for and maybe a simpler one, let me actually, because you might not know that one as well. Because similar to that, also I still need to update this though. It doesn't have previous or this season's ones, but especially under the exotic TL drop guide, there's a picture for like what items have prerequisites, what items don't, and it has in text underneath it what they are. It's a little bit easier to parse because I used to use those spreadsheets as well, but yeah. I wanted to have them this way, but yeah, it's missing previous season and this season's exotics. So it'll get updated when I get the pistol and stuff, and we have a clear idea. Somebody was already saying the glove drop for them in control points. We'll verify that. I want like verified proof for that and stuff, but we'll go farm for them and see them. Ambroska hates me because I crafted 2 kills earlier. Yeah, actually, that's one of the ways of solving that, of course. Then we'll leave it for later. Or I might spend a bunch of resources just re-rolling one. Indeed, the same thing, getting, because if you get the full DTA, then you can run the other one. You know what? I briefly just want to check, although there's more of a group thing, of course. We'll put that Vindicator in here. Just actually, I should go and get one on each character, actually. But what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was gonna put away this thing. Does this thing show up in photo mode? Actually, no. I was just gonna zoom in on it because yeah, we can totally see now. We can all judge people on how full their stash is when we see them on streams. Dude, clean your stash. Okay. I'll do it later, Mom. Yeah, indeed. Can't optimize DTA on capacitor, yeah. And yeah, I think it's because of the exact thing that Pomic pointed out, as we don't have that in our library, of course, because we don't have DTA for ARs as a second stat in our libraries, because that doesn't exist except for the capacitor, and you can't add stats from an exotic weapon to the library, except for Sires. Sires, you can actually add the armor from Sires knee pad. You can add that into your library if you really need it. Anyone don't have enough resources to recalibrate, it doesn't show what you are missing. It just says you don't have enough. It should. So actually, well, because if you're recalibrating, let's grab something to recalibrate, like that one. Because if you have this, it should show the number of like things needed here. Doesn't it show it at all? Because yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I could maybe on alt see if like one of the watch alts if like it doesn't show up, but on all my other characters I have way too much resources to. You think it's worth it to do some sort of max size build for now? Just max size build is already nah. Because everything you put into max size, either 2 Habsburg and no, not 2 Habsburg, 2, or is it 2 Brazos and a ninja bike, or 3 Brazos. That is like you're giving up so much damage there. Also, lady, that fits in so well with Hunter's Fury, and you would have to do weird things. You can do it as a cheese build, but I can already like 50% max size isn't worth like any. Maybe in PvP, where you can be lower damage, but then that amp damage can make up for it. But in PvE, yeah, no, you're you're just better off with a Banshee and on a build that has 3 more bonuses. And maybe also the backpack talent. Doesn't show if you don't have enough. Okay, that's an oversight then. That's weird. I mean, that's the point to actually show it, but yeah, weird that it doesn't. You could go into your resources and see what you're low on. I don't know if there's a list out there because yeah, all weapons, for instance, require steel and titanium. All gear requires I don't remember for sure. Yeah, ceramics and electronics, and then gear sets, or is that gear sets maybe? And then something. Oh, actually, there is. Ceramics, electronics. Yeah. So yeah, you can kind of think from that. Yeah, although you can make it just to have something funky. But and yeah, Lady Death would be the thing to pick for it. But also then Lady Death fits in so well with Hunter's Fury, but then you could go 2-piece Brazos and Ninja Bike and then 3-piece Hunter's Fury, but then you're also like missing a backpack talent. Yeah, that hurts it a bit. And also, what are you using that skill tier for on that one? Along the way. Yeah, just doesn't... I don't think that will align to something useful. Have you tried Lady Death? With updates, not particularly. But it hasn't really changed, except if you do, do things like that, like trying to go max size for it. But it will go because Lady Death isn't going to gain that much going from DTA to DTOC. It will gain a little bit, but like 6% ish or around ish. So that's it'll still be a B tier that is super handy more for its run speed. Should I not roll DTOC? Basically all of them DTOC. I can't think of... Maybe for some of the snipers, you can go stuff like DTH or DTA, but I would still go DTOC, really. Most of them already had DTOC anyway. And yeah, LMG is mostly crit chance, but because they have the DTOC already. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab and the doctor who is home. Wait, what? Why am I blind? Oh yeah. The rifles are at the end. Not on this. Let's just go. Let's just grab a tech tank actually. Oh yeah, actually I can remove 10 hazard protection out of this build now. Yay. Actually that is actually quite the gain because I can lose one of these brand bonuses. Wait, I don't need the 3-piece. Oh no, because no, this is plus 20. I don't need the Yowl anymore or the second piece. I can gain 1 brand bonus. That's not a bad thing. Minor things. Tech tank. Let's grab a chest. Grab that. Just curious if it is actually like. No. Small freezer again. At least that's likely loading inside here. We're going to damage some. Yep. And the thing with this is, are like, that's not that much healing. That's also if someone's Oreoing the head. They get every headshot that they get, they're getting a tiny amount of healing based on, this is also based on the player running it and their blue cores, and if FI as well applies to it. So, yeah. With every player that is doing that, even with Oreo, that's completely broken. They already addressed it as being completely broken, so don't expect it to stay in the game long, but enjoy it while you can. I won't. I'll avoid it. Because it's a little bit cheesy, I would say. Bullet King crit chance, right? Yeah, so all the LMGs basically, unless you're doing something specific. So Pestilence might be the only one to maybe go DTA or something on it, but on almost all of them crit chance, just so you can put them in strikers and stuff. DTI is affected by the shot and explosion. Yeah, actually, yeah. Ravenous would be indeed one of them. But still, also, you're giving up quite, I mean, not that much, because it depends on how you're using it. If you're using it on DTH enemies, if you're just using it generally, then likely DTOC will still win out, because your damage of your hitting also matters. So. I figured it out. So what is the Ridgeway a good exotic to use in PvE? Not really. It's not, it's okay. It's like B tier. You can use it, put it in a Hunter's Fury, put a Wicked Backpack on, and maybe even a Sadist Weapon, and that's a decent enough build, especially if you like put 2 blues in it with a shield. You can take some damage and then regen yourself up pretty quickly, but yeah, it's still not great. It's not as like S tier as a Coyote, but it's well worth if you want to just as well run it, or just also for proficiency. Yeah, Hunter's Fury, just Ridgeway. I use it as well in PFE. I have one PFE build with it, but also if you're going for a PFE build, I would recommend just Striker PFE. Nerf capacitor? I don't want to make. I wouldn't think so. I do need to kind of recalculate how much damage like a Turtron hybrid does on the weapon now, but I don't think, well, even though it jumped up quite a bit, I don't think it's game-breaking levels of jumping up. I don't have the burst thing. You know what? I'll just use that. Just to link myself to the burst and sustain tables. But yeah, that extra whatever 10% or something that it got is really potent, but still, you know. Because keep in mind that while it almost looks like it has really good burst, even more than the Eagle Bear and the Elmo, it comes with 10 crit chance, 30 crit damage, so that crit damage is kind of nice. But then also it's a 41 round weapon, meaning that on sustain, it like falls away completely. I mean, it's not that far behind even as well, but still, you know, it will still be hurt by this. And of course, its talent is more towards damage from that end. Although actually, yeah, this looks really good. This actually does look really good for Turtron hybrid. What is it? Even not that bad on. Well, I mean, that's not great on damage per mag. But yeah, you wouldn't use it in general. But actually, yeah, for third run hybrids, I could totally see this being quite the big buff. Actually, no. Well, no. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna go do a control point or two with a third drone hybrid.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I
You know what? Oh no, resources. How many of these damn things do I have? I have 401. We can be wasteful a little bit. I'm gonna take my grade 20. That's there. Make sure that my inventory is not full. And then re-roll this bitch a few times till it has full, till it's guard rolled. No, and this hurts to re-roll this thing, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's super expensive. Oh, actually, also not the stat I wanted, so it's fine. My brain still can't like comprehend like that because it came with DTH again. I was like, oh yeah, that's the stat I want. No, that's the stat it had. Can level 30s as well be rerolled? I didn't even actually pay attention to that. With free talent, I mean, I would assume so. Didn't check it, but I would assume so. Let me catch up to some of this still as well. Wait, what was... It's a wall of text here. So you want to optimize your but you don't have enough any of the browsers that will not show you what the materials are missing bottom right. But the way to check if you're missing is press optimization button. Well, yeah, so they're saying that it doesn't show it for them. Okay. Oh yeah, hair colors. A lot of new options. Yeah, let's go have a look at them. Increase the difficulty of my bounties. Are they no? So no. The bounties are set at the difficulty that you attain them at. So if a bounty is challenging, it's a challenging bounty, independent of your world setting. But if you are want higher bounties or want heroic bounties, the bounties from public executions and hostage rescues will drop at your world level or higher. So if you have hard, it can drop hard, challenging, heroic. If you have heroic world setting, then it's only heroic. So you can get a bunch of heroic bounties that way from public executions. What is
Making leather. It can't be that hard.
yeah, actually, I'll kind of give the answer as well. Optimizing can't optimize any of the stats. Will not be. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, that could kind of make sense. So yeah, if you don't have the stat high enough, it won't show it to you because you can't basically. Okay, poor choices on their end. They should still just show the thingy. What about high-end AR? Is FAMAS still best for burst? FAMAS is still good. I mean, well, so if we're just talking burst DPS, then yes, FAMAS on a striker is still the top one by 1%, but an F2000 outsustains it by enough that it's worthwhile picking that as well. It will come down to which weapon you like better already, because they both are pretty different in their accuracy, especially, and their stability. So the F2000 is much easier to kind of get on target and keep on target, but isn't accurate enough to hit all of its shots. A FAMAS, once you kind of know how to recoil compensate for it, is a laser anyway. So most of the shots go exactly where the reticle is pointing. So it'll come down to that basically. F2000 and FAMAS are still good. Elmo is good. Eagle Bearer is pretty good, and Bighorn looks kind of good. I have to kind of check it out. But also, yeah, Bighorn has. I mean, Bighorn will always have these issues with its accuracy, like having to recoil compensate for a gun that is like horrendous to recoil compensate. But it does look kind of enticing. We have to tomorrow. I'm gonna put them all on builds.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
Because actually, I don't remember. We didn't do Bighorn, right, with the AR thing, or did we? Or yeah. I'll have to have a look at it. Also, give me the damn thing.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronics.
How many have you used now? So 17? Yeah, 17. I'm okay giving up to the for now. That's fine. Do DTA is not the end of the world. Yep. This seems like a waste, though. I will just run it like this. It's fine. Because we would rule. Oh no, actually no. That's no. Yeah, it's fine. Because eventually they'll give us the option to optimize this. We don't need to reroll it ever again. We'll just take the hit like this for now. Put that on there. Put that on there. Let's go see how this feels. With Memento. What's my crit chance actually? 59. So I need that crit chance. There we go. Let's go murder. Let's go murder some people in the pistol zone. Maybe we get the pistol. What changes were made to Foundry? The chest and backpack talent were increased, like 5% each or something. Likely not a change that will really have effect. Vanguard and like chest and backpack talents are like very important for other things than just even more survivability, because most of the talents are just you survive more. You heal more of your damage. Like any damage you take, you basically heal that back up over time. It's like an armor regen, but then yeah, it's kind of different a little bit. We have a freeze and a snitch. I mean, I'm gonna go get that key chest, but
new contracts. Off you go.
Yeah, let's get all of it. My brain can't. It's just, I already hate myself.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because we're gonna go this way. How'd you get to hop over this at some point? Actually, is there a resource there? Did you finish updating to see the person sustain tables are? So I took a little bit of a. Well, we'll fix that, or we'll double check it tomorrow. I took a little bit of a shortcut through LMGs and rifles. So basically taking the PTS numbers and just giving it a quick check that the truncated number at least fit matched. So still likely correct. But yeah, the main file basically is like current now. And I even put in the MMRs in there, but I want to do some more with some. Actually, yeah, we should. Well, let's say that tomorrow. I want to do some more testing. I want to shoot some people. I want to make a second one of those, basically just on a hotshot like the classic hotshot. The
Whoa there, will you?
well, that was what? Was Discord updating? Minimized my game. Why is Discord like auto updating? Right now? That was weird.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
For a second there, I thought the game crashed. Actually, it went away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm happy that didn't catch me. Oh, really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm dead. Maybe not. No, I'm dead. Maybe no, I'm dead.
Final signs 0.
You won't take me down. I'll keep standing. Nothing's gonna knock me down. What? Holding a drill. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, let's try that again. I got surrounded there. Right. I let myself be surrounded. Saw them coming. Damage carries over to new weapon. Yeah, I mean, well, the upgrades will. I was thinking of maybe re-rolling it a few more times for DTA and DTOC, but actually then I realized that would be insane. Because that's very unlikely to actually happen. And yeah, expertise already carried over from last season already, actually. Wait, is there a bounty active? Oh, I picked one up from the snitch. Best talent for F2000. So either go fast dance, strained, or shield splinter for perfect optimist. All three are pretty good. Strained is a tiny amount ahead for a striker. Especially if you have a high... Well, no. So really only if you have high... grading. So if you're grade 20 or higher, then strained or fast... Well, I mean, for me, it will be fast. You can't put strained on it. Or, you know, other things like preservation. Or, it's a fast reloader, so yeah, you can't put, you know, other talents on there. Yeah, Pamak, go ahead. Although actually, I'm not sure if I was following what in reference it was to, but it's also no. My brain's kind of gone as well. Slept way too little, and I basically just did a bunch of work this morning, and then jumped for a stream, and then ran around and didn't catch a nap. And I would say the general. For general use, the Banshee is also up there. So Banshee with fast dance or MP7 for if you have other needs for other talents. And Swap Chain as well. Swap Chain looks really good now as well. Let's go sit a little closer. Although this might be a little bit close. You know, that feels kind of good, actually. That feels pretty powerful. I need to try the striker one. I mean, this build always, like, solo well felt pretty fine. Never had that issue killing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We can deal with this.
Is Isaac so far behind? Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, I killed one of the. We also have a convoy here, of course. That was for the convoy.
Stay the fuck away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't feel bad at all. I feel pretty good. It's almost as if this weapon has basically 15 to 20%. Well, yeah, 15%ish more damage. Yeah, I kind of need to recalculate the third run hybrids and kind of see how much better they are now. Way to force hostage executions. Just yeah, roam the zone basically. They'll spawn in intermittently. You can clear the areas where they can spawn, but that's kind of hard to know when you're starting out where they can spawn. But yeah, over time you'll find out where they are, and if something else has spawned in that position, just go and clear it out, giving the game a chance to spawn stuff in there, or to spawn a public execution in there. But usually, yeah, you can go and find some around the map. There's always some. If you don't care about targeted that much. But yeah, if you want to roam a zone, yeah, you want to see where public executions spawn. And then if other things have spawned in there, just go and clear them out, vacate them so a public execution may spawn. Because I have set places where, in every zone where it can be.
Division people around.
It's gonna be fine.
Instant armor kit. Okay. I'll have a look. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that's what. Yeah, but that's still dumb that it works like that because they should just show the numbers there. Because yeah, that would normally pop up in the taking whatever was in that one field, and it would show indeed that message, but then it should show you. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's okay. That's what you mean. Yeah. So I didn't catch that one. So yeah, if you try to optimize it, then it does show you what you're missing. Okay, that's good. I mean, they still need to fix it. It needs to just show it. But yeah, for that person asking earlier, yeah, you can just basically try to optimize it, even without the resources, and that just tells you which resources are missing. If you get extra NSA for continuing after Nemesis versus restarting. So especially going deep is really good for NSA, I find, because you get each of the boss rooms, you're getting +1, and then also the boss rooms that you, so the mid boss rooms, the like extra boss rooms that you get in between, those will have increases and increases to them as you go higher in loops. So especially going deep, because yeah, going a Nemesis run, but also is it maybe better still to just go Nemesis over and over again, though, maybe, because that's faster? I would think you get more NSA tech going deep, because in like that 6 hours, you're getting much more, like a 6 hour deep run that is getting you, like, you know, like 6 hours, you can get loop 30. Loop 30 is like 1800-ish NSA. I feel that's been my average that I've hit on going to 30s.
Friendly control point nearby.
At 30, basically. Yeah. And Nemesis run is going to be what, like 150-ish? So, yeah. Going deep seems to be the way if you want to farm NSA tech, I would think. But of course, that comes with its own issues. But I don't think there is like a set consensus for it yet. Loving using it with Memento and the pretext. Yeah. No, yeah. If only the SIG got a buff, or the tactical trio, actually as well, maybe got a buff. Because as a utility, I can totally see using it, but yeah, it's so low on the burst and sustain charts now that it's kind of hard to justify.
Trying to trick us. Can't take another shot.
We've lost one.
Like it's down enough that an F2000 with normal future perfect, you'll basically land around the same amount, but with 3 kills instead of having to do the 4 kills. So which are like with 1 core basically flipped more. Trying to catch if they're spawning behind was they can, that hurts. Negotiator a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
I'll find them.
That feels significantly stronger than this build normally feels.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mess up your uniform, agent.
No, I just messed up your face. Grenadier. Outcast. Let's not die. Standing there at health gates, just shooting at an enemy. Let my skills do some of the work. Let's recycle our skills, get all these chests over up in here. Although yeah, actually with strikers, I could totally see that actually. Yeah. A memento and a technician, and you can just run that. And strikers already does enough damage by itself that it will. Oh, actually, I'm curious. We'll leave this. These should scale as well, right? Let's go check. We have two of them here. Okay, no, so the okay. How did they? Because yeah, their purple loot came out of that. That one wasn't scaled. There's another one over there. Let's see if we can have more purples. Yep, we can. So yeah, the hanging crates don't scale. That's an oddity. Why not make everything scale? If you're making things scale, just make everything scale. Because that's scaled. I'll say Astrid. Oh, this boat is also technically an oddity because it's a recolor. I think it's like these two are the only places where they're like green like this, and the rest of them are all blue. I don't want to get this weapon crate. I'll go get this one. They added the. Oh, actually, yeah, I should totally. I forgot to check the hair colors as I'm rereading some. Works with notes. Yeah. Any kill that gets caused by you will trigger, but yeah, you can't get the headshot ones because you can't headshot kill on my timer. For preservation, any kill you actually make will trigger, even if your skills are making the kills. Which actually, yeah, might be, but the thing is as well, you're just still killing the same amount. Like it's not like you're killing more with negotiator. The striker could have killed all three as well, just in a similar time. Let's kill that. Oh. Got the reload. Just two of them. Oh, that was one of those them executing a civilian thingies.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
A lot of rushers the game's giving me for free.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, it's the Flesh. He runs slightly fast, you know. He's not the Flash. Doesn't run those speeds, but he can still, like, you know, he can run 100 meters pretty fast. He's the Flesh. Okay, well, now you guys have me curious. I'll go check it after this one. What the hair because actually, yeah, the hair colors in this game were always very. Everything was kind of muted. Like you didn't even have, you know, the normal choices that you would kind of see in when there is this kind of. Because you don't even really have a like you do have a kind of a blonde, but you don't have like the like full white blonde, except just the full white. You don't have like a platinum blonde kind of thing. And even like the reds and stuff were very muted.
Supply room access unlocked.
We're getting our pieces of Aegis to donate. Not gonna wear them or anything. Yeah, let's go get our loots here. And then we'll go to the barber. And, you know, change our face. That's what you do at the barber, right?
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Change your complete appearance. Your gender, even if you need to. I mean, he's technically a surgeon, so makes sense. He's just moonlighting as a barber. DTI on capacitor, yeah, it is. Well, it's an oversight. Yeah, so bugginess. And yeah, somebody else came up with the idea of it. That yeah, we don't have it in our library, and we need that to optimize with because we don't have that for ARs. But yeah, currently not available. Likely will get fixed, hopefully soon. As just an oversight.
Thanks for your business.
Also, yeah, we don't need to go to there to donate. Except... That was loud. Is there any other options as well? No, so no eye colors, new hairs, no, just hair colors and oh yeah, that's some primary colors. Yeah, there was all these muted colors. Like even there's no like real like red in here, which always kind of bothered me. But that's a red. That's a red. Oh, yeah. Technically, for this character, it should actually be that red. So let's confirm those changes and accept them. Okay.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
That quick deconstruct is kind of nice as well. Let's pop our caches. Let's see what we got in that one. Hey, combustor.
Greetings.
So some palisade parts. Yeah. Some anarchist cookbooks. Wait, this bag of boomsticks needs to... Oh, actually, is that another bag of boomstick? Did I get two of them? Yeah. Two with detox in the same... Yeah. Sure. Sure, game. It gave me a backup boomstick and then a backup boomstick for my backup boomstick, so we can back up the backup boomstick and then go back up and then back up to the boomsticks. Both of them with detox as well, so and free townsable. So we'll hang on to those. It's those are might replace. I think I had one character that needed replacement, right? For one of their. I keep instead of going B and then M, I keep going M, which. But yeah, being able to donate from just anywhere, that's awesome already. The new set and stuff wasn't on the thing, right? No. You know what? We're gonna put back this capacitor. I want to try this. Do I have any other weapons in this character that need to go back? No. Because let's go let's grab a hot shot for a second. Kind of want to see what an SR1 can do now. Oh yeah, the new hair colors are nice. Also weird that they didn't like advertise that. That is, I mean, it's a pretty cool feature actually. I don't hate it.
Swear an oath that means
I don't specifically hate this feature.
Bell's
Like-
ready and waiting to take you to New York.
The seal of approval. I don't like fully hate it. Let's take 5 directives because I also haven't played around with all the new 5 directives. I'm gonna hate fragile armor, aren't I? Let's grab a shot of a hot shot, hot or not. I like this name, steak.jpg. Let's grab that one. Let's grab an Ekims. Let's grab an SR1. Let's grab an SRS. No, actually, I'll just use the SR1. Yeah. Let's do that. Totally don't remember this skin. Do I actually kind of like it, actually. Nevermore. Also kind of like Moosehead. Also kind of like this. Let's go Moosehead. That's kind of silly looking. These don't have a skin yet, though. No. Actually, what is the... what is actually the pack that they're selling? It's the bundle pop-up, or a bundle pop-up. Let's prep all these weapons so we can swap between them. Even in combat, because we don't have gear lock. I brought something up a second ago and I totally forgot already what I brought up. My brain is actually fried. Somebody remembers, remind me. Oh, another lock. Up to my is the M700 better than the White Death now? Likely. Actually, you know what? We can let's go first shot this in here.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Because yeah, I don't see the White Deaths, especially on a build that has this much headshot already, make up for the difference in base weapon damage. Oh, pistol. God damn it. These guys don't give ammo in here, right? That would be easy. Let's take that loading screen then. It's actually should have thought about that before. Or I wasn't planning on doing any testing. Let's actually test this here. Brought something up and totally forgot. I just picked up the game since month 2 of its launch. Feels a bit overwhelming, I guess, to be honest for now. Any tips for returning players? If you have a player, if you already are, well, depends if you're level 40 already. So if you're already at what point at SHG levels, then maybe start a new character and do a Wony run. A lot gets explained during that, but also just take it slow and just reacquaint yourself. Go one system at a time, basically. If you are level 30 and aren't level 40, then yeah, maybe get the expansion comes highly recommended, and you can just use that to get back into the game a little bit, because it's all story mode stuff and it kind of, you know, goes a little bit slower and gives you something to do. And but yeah, it's It's one of those things. Just spend some time on it. It can feel very overwhelming. There's a lot of systems in the game, but you know, tackle them one at a time. And feel free to have any questions you have. Feel free to ask them. For solo content, which gear for solo content? You mean for matchmaking content? Or do you mean actually solo content? Because I mean solo, like you can do like lower difficulties and stuff. I don't think anybody has like solo challenging or heroic contents, right? I would feel. Although actually, well, heroic content you can kind of solo it, because especially if you avoid the hunters. But you would have to get lucky with the spawns and stuff. And there is scaling happening there, of course, but still, that seems like hard. So, wait, damage numbers. Give me some damage numbers. Also, why am I shooting? I mean, I don't want to. I just want to elite. Actually, let's take a purple. So. So 29. Oh, that's a lot higher, actually. Although, well, actually, this is Ekim's, of course. Although that doesn't add in that much. So, White Death. Because yeah, White Death is usually around like 27 mil, right? Or something like 25 to 27 mil, depending on crits. Yeah, so 25 on a fully stacked. 25.6 for a fully stacked non-crit, and then 27 for a fully stacked with crit. And yeah, the Ekim's long stick is already above it. But what actually matters, let's lose our headhunter. And let's go first shot, 7.8. Didn't actually check if that was 7.8 non-crit. Although with like one stack of Ekim's. That's of course. Add some stored. Wait, what? Oh, determined. Weapon swap. I'm like, why am I not losing my headhunter? It's because it's Turner. 7.7. So actually, that's 7.7 on crit. So the Ekim's is literally doing on a base shot. Although I mean the crit on this isn't that high. Wait. What? There you go. 7.1. That is, I mean, that's a decent, significant difference. So yeah, the M700 definitely beats it out, and of course that like adds up. The nice thing with this will be that even without grading, you can likely kill even an elite LMG, outcast LMG, or not elite, named. Because that's the one thing that White Death just didn't have the firepower for. But what I'm hoping for is actually, so other than that, because yeah, this is, oh, actually this is also higher than the Thurmond again. $7.2. At 7.1 was, yeah. This is also higher than White Death on the first shot. The SR1. Because I think actually the SR1 looks really good in that list. Let's actually go use it. Let's go put it to the test. We'll go the same zone. Let's start actually with that one. Just actually no, wait. So 5 directives.
Checkups are compulsory.
Can I reach the shared area before timer expires? Easily. Easily. Actually no, let's go for this one because we want to go from the safe house. So John was done, but not heard of her. I've done so. Yeah. Because actually, like thinking about, I was more thinking like it's gonna be super hard to get the hunters and stuff because their scaling isn't that like dependent on number of players nearby. But you can avoid them, of course. And you just need to get lucky with some of the objectives because yeah, like if you get hostiles and stuff, just the time it takes to kill everything. Because while some scaling is happening, it's not. Usually not enough. Although actually, well, I haven't done many solos or anything.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So we get the snitch here as well. So we'll have Cassie for tomorrow.
Agent, I've got some new contracts.
That one was True Sons, so it went over there. Was that a... No, okay. That convoy is going the other way. Ah, yeah. You know what? Up here is enough chests that it's worth to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that those don't scale. Why don't these scale? Like those are actually some of the harder chests to get, so you would think you would. Hey, wait, what? That's a burble. My world's heroic. That's another purple.
Hostile broadcast picked
Oh,
up.
that was a combustor. I should have kept that. That's antifreeze. Let's have all the weirdness. Okay. I just want to turn off damage numbers because I don't want that there. Yeah, let's go clear out this control point. We'll use the SR1 and also just without any grading. Oh, I don't have. Let's just get some distance. Give me your head. Give me head. Ooh. I love the one like the tiniest amount.
Hostile control point detected.
Wait, why am I not regenning? Is that armor? What's happening? Why is like what was like no regen active kind of thing? What? Or am I? Or maybe I'm in combat with something. That's the other thing that could be. I can't see shit. Okay, so yeah, SR1, my new pick. It's enough to kill the purple. That's all I really need. And 22 million is enough. Well, actually, it goes basically the same number, 25.7.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because this is so much more of a comfortable weapon to use. Also, you have 10 rounds. That's so much more of a comfortable weapon.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Reinforcements en route.
Let's go sit upstairs here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I'll put my drone there. Do I have the wrong scope on this? No. For a second it felt like that, but... Because also you have 10 rounds to make hot shots, 3 shots happen.
Detected.
In those 10 rounds, having 3 shots in a row will refill the magazine anyway.
Hostile.
Oh, I mean, you even have 11 because, yeah, it's a magazine, of course. So. But yeah, that was a lot more comfortable. It wasn't particularly easier than a White Death or anything, but yeah, this weapon is just so much more stable and stuff. Some partly down even to just having one more mod on it. So like, here you only get to have one mod here. Should have been stability actually on it. But see that actually accuracy on it. It's actually way too stable because actually it does actually peek around a little. Let's actually run it with a full accuracy because it doesn't weave enough anyway.
Nearby location guarded by
To matter.
hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
We have on our side, the better.
No, we'll have the FPS loss back and all the freezing. Yeah, well, I'd rather have neither. Like we had before the season. Because the FPS loss for me, actually, from the last whatever patch they did for the festive and stuff, in that patch as well. It seems to have it like I didn't have frame drops that much anymore. But yeah, those random freezes or they need to go. Wait, what? Usually you'll lose the tournament even if you quick swap like that, but I kept the tournament there. Which was odd. Also, you get to have a suppressor on it, which I really like. Because it's just not as loud in your ear when you go bang. Those guys are just outside of a hit registration range. Actually, yeah. I'm assaulting it from the wrong side, really. Let's actually, let's go sit up on top of that building. It's much more comfortable.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
God damn it. Could you have not detected that? Could you also not have detected that? Oh, that's 2 patrols. Screw you, game.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm going this way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have the bug already. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna survive that. That's a little bit too much enemies. But we have our allies. We'll run in with them. That will also despawn. Well, it won't despawn that combat. You can combat with it, yeah. Although actually it still might. Not. Could have taken a shot towards them. Let's actually spend whatever this is. Yeah, okay. Whatever. So. Yeah, there's some water on the way. I'll grab that. That pistol was also not scaled to heroic. I feel on the character I was on before, it was consistent actually. Like nothing that dropped was below heroic. I wonder if it's something to do with directives or something, maybe? That's weird. Back on that's, yeah, I mean, do you have the season pass, Scooby? Because that's usually the cause of it. I don't have, actually. So. Oh, actually, oh wait, no, I do have, no. Yeah, actually, no. Oh, you mean here? Oh no, it went away, actually.
Hostile control point identified.
Because that's usually the season pass project, like, being active underneath it. Everybody still has it, but isn't, like, showing. Let's go up here. Also, yeah, they still haven't fixed this still, right? Even if I do that. Oh, that other one ended, of course. I didn't have any keys for it. But yeah, I still have the keys. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait a second, guys. I'll get to you in a second. No, store. So I have 99 plus, but I have 6,413 of these apparel caches. So yeah, one of these days, we'll do a 24-hour stream of me just opening apparel caches. Yeah. Except no. So already also one of the things that I would caution against, because I already see like people going, oh, I'm going to open 1 billion of them. So as they said, it's a limited, like he has a limited stock. And likely even with like the 40K that I have, that will likely be enough for a year maybe or something, because I don't know what the prices on it are going to be, but likely it's going to be like 500 or like, and then you can likely buy. On the thing they were showing, it had a stock of 1 exotic cache. And then it depends on how often he resets and stuff. But yeah, we're caution about just waiting to see, like, there's no need to spend and get 1 billion textiles already if it's not, you know, if you can't spend them anyway. Or well, if it's like gated by time. Yeah. I'm really, I mean, I always liked the SR1. It's my preferred sniper if I can make that choice. And now it really looks good because it's actually also really high on the base damage charts, basically. Really? It's not your button. But yeah, still not one-shotting elites, which actually the M700 likely can actually now one-shot elites as the initial starter.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, yeah. That was just the assault. Let's defend. Oh yeah, let's reduce our DPI. No, actually, let's grab the Ekims. Because we don't have a gear lock, so we can. Gonna body shot this guy. Oh, I don't need to. Let's see if I can one-tap an elite. Close.
Can't take another shot.
Was vigilance up? Oh, yeah, he wasn't shooting at me, so vigilance was up. But yeah, this reload on this thing is horrendous. But what you just need to do is, yeah, put determined on it. Don't deal with that headshot. Don't deal with the... Actually, which muzzle do I even have on this? Accuracy, right? No, stability. And neither really will matter.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Let's go get our loots here. Yeah, that is HD tech as well. It's annoying on the map. Or SHD, yeah. They should just make it disappear. Oh, hey there, Jer. Server's getting better. Well, for me, they haven't been too bad. But yeah, some people did report. But that's always the case as well with... you know, the day patches come out, everybody's like, I want to go play that game. So it depends kind of as well. Because I'm in my region was going towards like evening. It's a weekday, so likely, you know, not many people anymore playing. So. It feels okay-ish. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see actually if we can get this. Actually, well, oh, did I grab it? I didn't grab it, right? No. Because I also kind of want to try out Brutus, because that one actually, well, we have to see. I can one-tap an elite, even at ungraded. Should have gone inside, so I didn't lose my pistol rounds, or my rounds, but it's fine. So yeah, let's put this Ekims away. Let's grab M700. I'll optimize this out. I'll pay that price. Well, so I was hoping for a better one to optimize out, but we'll just do this one. Yeah. Kind of know how that works, game. Actually, let's put the DPI back up because it's annoying to not have that. We'll spend the points here. A2 Brutus, indeed. We'll stab them in the back from behind you. Perfectly behind you, even with that thing. I'm not gonna have enough field recon at some point. Let's spend. Let's take from him. So I'm willing to spend 500 of this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, exactly. Leaving them on just enough. Another one of these. Yeah, those freezers need to go. Like, get me out of the freezer. Okay. Also, we need to put, because we're optimizing all of it, just because we can. Determined here. Let's see actually how well this works with determined, because we're with the white dead, that reload isn't deadly. With this thing, that reload is deadly. Is there special ammo on the way to there? Not really, so let's go hit this one. All games are like, the thing is, games aren't they're made like, as you're saying, they're like that's shoddy coding. That's all games. Like, there isn't a game that you can't look at and go like, okay, this part is horrendously put together, because they're not mission critical coding things. Like, it's good enough, gaffer tape it all together and just make it work and just toss it out there. Mostly I'm more curious what is causing the world's loot not to scale for this character in this setup. So. Oh, actually, yeah, that was the thing. Wait, once we're reloaded here. What was the store thing? Oh. Okay. Hey, they didn't put stuff from previous seasons in there. At least the clothing is pretty, like, okay-ish. If you just skip the skins, basically. Which I might do. Might just take... It's silly enough that I want to have it. Like, that's silly enough that I want to have it. This is a reskin of the yellow thingy, right? The yellow rain jacket. That one also kind of seems familiar. Well, it's likely like a mishmash of multiple things. And that's just boots. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I might... The collector in me will likely go like, we'll just get it. Eventually. Any major bugs from the new update to be aware of, or something with exotics getting deleted? Well, exotics getting, if you're re-rolling them with a full inventory, seems to cause issues. So don't do that, but also maybe hold out. Oh, in combat already? That wasn't clear. If this armor break, again, so that time the armor break thingy. No, let's just die. Let's reset. This isn't worth like surviving.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Especially without patrolling the thing. Let's just reset here, go in without being in combat so we can get our first shot in.
Killed.
That's much faster.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Anyways, as usual, Scooby gave the thing the but yeah, there's a few issues, but also a bunch of good stuff as well. Like there's like the rebalances and stuff. So they just need to fix the few bugs that they've added, because the bugs that they've added is kind of egregious, and fix other bugs that always have existed, and we'll be good. But because the rebalance and stuff, actually, I'm kind of on board with. The weapon rebalances and stuff.
detected.
Need to recall the question. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting going through all the exotics and, like, for instance, with the blue screen, indeed. Blue screen got 10% plus the ability to. Was it DTA? It can go rate of fire and crit chance. No. Insanely close in the overall menu looks smoother and better looking. Clothes in the apparel menu. What do you mean? Like just in there? I mean, like their pictures or something? This looks similar still. An OD. Yeah. Like one thing when is all part just hasn't. It kind of feels like that. That's almost do a silly. Where's purple? It wasn't to try and share that does. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, just maybe even hold out on doing some of the exotics that you're like are harder to get. Maybe like raid ones or something if you only have a few.
Reinforcements en route.
Although I haven't run into a few, just so we have a little bit more clarity. Because of course, yeah, that message is there, but yeah, I haven't seen actually what it might be. Something, you know, different than what they think it is. And the optimization, the reduction for optimization also hasn't happened yet. So people, yeah, don't optimize. Don't be me. That went and optimized all that stuff. Save it till that gets resolved. Yeah, let's just murder that. It's actually easy. Well, I didn't have vigilance there.
I need some cover.
I was like, can we have the mouse go away? I'm 700 better than White Death now. I would say yes, actually. I would say if you were using, or if you're using White Death, then 700 will be a good upgrade. Because yeah, you have 7 shots to make Hot Shot happen, but you kind of need to make Hot Shot happen in those 7 shots as well. Because the reload on this thing is horrendous. But I really like the SR1 now as well. Which also got a pretty big buff, and it's below a White Death in damage, or it's just like similar in White Death to White Death now. Actually, no. Yeah, it was actually a tiny bit above it, actually, and it will actually have a higher cap because its base is
Heavily armored hostile.
even with 5 weapon damage. So actually, yeah, White Death is dead. Because if the SR1, like, I would definitely choose SR1 over it if it's similar. And then the Model 700 like this. The nice thing about it will be, especially if you grade it to 20, I'm willing to bet this has more than enough to go through an elite even. And even without grading and with just the chain killer RLD, so I'm just running the chain killer RLD hotshot, so not even the Habsburg one. it will just kill an elite, or it will kill. So even without grading, it will kill named LMG outcast. that sentence of words in that order. So yeah, that's these two. Actually, I'm gonna fast travel to that other zone because I only really came here just to fill up on ammo, because I kind of want to be in this zone. Let's go and hit that overgrowth. And what I likely will do afterwards is go and do a descent. I haven't done a descent yet as well. Haven dog is called Bronson. Okay. No, there's one shot at least without the head. With grading, or so I think the M700 without grading with the Habsburg version will likely do it, and the Araldi Chain Killer you would need like likely 10 grading or something with the M700 to one shot on lead, because so for instance that's what I'm leaving an elite on. Actually, likely 5 grades would be enough to. That was. It was kind of hard to actually get what was happening there. His head was kind of in his body. But yeah, I think like 10 grade on this will definitely. Actually, you know what? I mean, that has been reducing costs. Are you oh. Yeah, for me already having just suppressor instead of like the underbarrel makes it so much easier to just not go deaf. Let's put 10 grades on this thing. Wait, what? Oh, you need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So for optimization and recalibration, you go that way. For God damn it. For expertise, you still need to go this way. There we go. That's still, yeah, actually annoying. That's definitely reduced, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Take this to 10. Should have more than enough of needed stuff for that. Oh yeah, this used to take field recon, of course, but the first now doesn't. Second now doesn't. And then it starts going. Oh, that's so much cheaper. That's so nice. And let's put some ammo in this thing. Oh, barely. So the yeah, so you would, okay, maybe need just a tiny amount more than I have. Let's actually try again. Wait for Headhunter to leave us, or I might just put it on that guy. Then I'm gonna get another one from him, of course. Let's wait for Headhunter to wear off. I'll just hit that one. In the meantime, I'll answer some of this stuff. Them some deals on the first shot, but that's all the muscles. Yeah, but the SR1 to me is the same basically. Because while the M700 kind of looks good, I'm gonna we'll run it in a little bit, but I already prefer this one over the M700 Carbon, like just handling already. But we'll run the M700 Carbon. I could see that being used for Brutus, because yeah, Brutus will likely give you definitely one shot. But yeah, you're giving up determined at that point, of course. Yeah, let's have a look. I'll go for that gal. Okay. So yeah, likely either the Habsburg with grade 10 or grade 20 without. Although if you crit, of course, yeah. Okay. There with the crit, we did go straight through an elite. And of course also, yeah, Model 700 comes with ECMs. So if you're actually headshotting. Because here, like, actually, maybe only the Scorcher that jumped out the window, like that wasn't the headshot, but actually, so this I could have just had an ECMs in. Could you stop shooting at me? That's hazy. But yeah, when you have to take that reload, that kind of hurts. Because of course the White Death has that clip reload. When you're reloading from empty, you just slap a clip into it. Which is still kind of pretty fast. But yeah, this thing goes round by round. That's kind of why I think I'll go SR1. Like SR1 still has the same basic killing power as the White Death. And just...
Are killers.
But yeah, let's try here actually. Yeah, let's grab the M700 Carbon. Let's give that a fair shake as well. You know what? Let's take accuracy instead. That's not when we get shot at. The SR1 also has long rail, right? Actually. Oh, okay, so that's the only difference. That like you could go flatline with this maybe. Where SR1 can't, but it's not what we're doing here today.
Reinforcements incoming.
And yeah, even weapon swaps, like with this one, even like it actually doesn't keep the bonus ammo, or like the round in the mag. That was a shoulder. That was a knee. I just wanted them back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, the RPM increase over White Death is really nice. Like these aren't burst weapons, but just going to this 54 or this 60. Actually, no, that's the same. Never mind. That's wait, what? It feels so much faster though. It's weird. Well, with the White Death you can also actually slap. That's R1 feels a little bit faster, but yeah, that makes sense as well. But also, yeah, or was my weapon there for a second?
Supply room access unlocked.
It's almost as if the scoping happens later. Like you can fire before the scope is fully in there. Like if I'm spam firing here. But then with the M700, I don't know, it's about the same. Actually, no, yeah, it's the same. I don't know. It's just the SR1 is a tiny bit faster. Yeah, that feels a little bit faster.
Something smells delightfully horrible.
I'm actually not sure if there is that big of a difference in ADS time between them, but as I have actually not, sniping has never been my jam, so likely maybe some people that have sniped a bit more and used, well, actually also, well, those people mostly as well just use White Death or other similar weapons. So I wonder if there is actually a consensus on those kinds of things. But at the very least, like like this SR1 or that M700 carbon, they feel so much better just because they sway less. Also, you know, mag reload, so you can just not die if you have to reload. Let's go over here again, although yeah, I don't want to go to the safe house, so we'll take the long road.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, I'm in trouble. On the Doyer Street bounty, it shows them underground, but I can't find the entrance. So the entrance of it is like is in this street. So it's nice in this street actually. So you have to come where I can't mark here, but yeah, where my mouse is there. So you fought there was that initial fight that you had in the street here, and then there's a door on like there where it goes underground. So because it's the backside of that supermarket thing that is here. But yeah, in this like the second big street going here, at the end of it, and then on like the north side, there's a open door that leads there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
The send pool resets in 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, they said it was, or somebody, I remember saying it was 3 days. Is that actually, do we know that? Or, well, likely we'll see it with this next one, right? When this one resets. Because they might have set it in some way that, like, it goes on a rotation, in like a 21-day rotation. Is what I would guess, you know. If they're doing 3 days, that's to line it up with a week. You have to do 3 weeks. That was, yeah, they do indeed plan on making optimization cheaper, but it hasn't happened yet. What should have been actually in this patch. I didn't check it with PTS because I just assumed, like, you know, it'll be there. It turns out it not be there. Because, yeah, it's not cheaper yet, so hold out for that. Likely, you know, will get added because they have outright said that is. I mean, it was even in the patch notes. So, we're gonna hold off on anything to say if they do. Yeah, just wait it out. Well, they've said that they're like it was supposed to be here already. So likely it'll get fixed and then we'll have it. Because yeah, I want that as well, and I'll likely as well hold off on optimizing a bunch of stuff till that happens. Although I've optimized a bunch of stuff already. So yeah, no. And yeah, pulling up the build collection, I see, and yet I am indeed running 2.01. Because that's the build I'm running, or was that asked earlier and I just missed it maybe. Yeah. I'm just mentioning it because I want to see what happens if the rotation happens mid-run. Yeah, I'm curious about that as well. I don't know if you're gonna run it. Oh, actually, well, oh yeah, I was gonna go do descent, right?
Detected. Nearby location.
You know what? We'll do this, and then we'll go do descent. I can't see the head in there. I didn't one-shot the... Because I hadn't lost vigilance yet. I didn't have one-shot the... Because elites are also just 2 shots. So. And I could grade the hell out of this thing and just make it happen that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Bad hitbox as always. Okay, let's go determined mode.
Heavily armored hostile
Now
detected.
go for the headshots. And yeah, basically put that elite LMG, because these guys are usually the annoying thing, because you'll lose your headhunter on them. Just gonna wait for him to actually go on the minigun and make himself a real easy target. And likely the Model 700 can one-tap those. Fully stacked, so... But I think I'll go with the SR1 as well. I'll likely put the Model 700 on the Habsburg one. You know, going all in on the damage. Let's actually recycle our drone. Oh, do I actually have 3 here? No. Oh, no, actually I might do. Sometimes there's a stack of 2, so. And yeah, actually, so this directive thing is actually sometimes even easier for things like red builds to get their skills back.
Detected.
All right.
Nearby location guarded.
I didn't have my headhunter anymore.
I'm out of bullets.
I'll break his chest just so these others can finish him off.
I'll go that way.
Let's call them in, although, well, let's do that.
Reinforcements en route.
All right, do you have an 8 to 9 second lag like me? No. What is your region, Endorphin? Because maybe it's like US people having issues. Because that'll be like the busy time for US now, like, right? Because yeah, here in Europe lands, I haven't I haven't really even had any server, like there's no real, doesn't feel any late shots or anything. That sometimes happens as well. But a bunch of people have been like reporting similar issues. So I want to kill this side first.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
You know, fragile armor is going to be annoying this whole season. But also, what you usually can do, especially if you're like running what I'm running as a determined build or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just fuck it. Just, you know. What do you need armor for anyway? What you doing with that armor? Because the health gate is your like savior anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Stand up and let me shoot you. Sniper v sniper.
Supply room access unlocked.
Now don't run away. I was gonna run up to you and just shotgun you with the determined.
Access key detected.
Access key? Oh. Yeah, it would be rude not to. Let's get this. And I'm gonna go get my loot over there, and then I'm actually gonna go do a descent. I don't know if anybody's up for one, maybe. Although I'm gonna swap character first, so if you are, give me a second.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Descenting. Because yeah, I want to see indeed as well. I will likely be in there when the rotation happens. I kind of want to see what shenaniganery can be done with that. East Coast, no issues. Like my ECU. Okay, so you would think that would be the quiet times for East EU, but if the blueprint is also from design, I think they just forgot about the blueprint. We have to also see with the other two exotics. They quite often have forgotten the blueprints for exotics that they're adding in. So.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's go put away our stuffs. Gonna swap character and we'll go have a look at Descent. I think that the Descent. Well, I think the decent exotic. No, the Descent exotic rotation is 3. Yeah, but it's about to. Scooby was bringing it up. It's about to like roll over. It's just because it's 3 days. They likely have set it to kind of like rotate in some way. Yeah, and if you're up for it, Cross, let me swap characters here. You have me on your friends list, I think, already, right? So feel free to jump on me, and if anybody else wants to as well. That character like just because of the greens or the yellows, totally looked like this character for me for a second. I was very confused because yeah, we left her of course with with the season thing. Can you see the season rotation or the scent rotation from anywhere else except that entrance thing, or like likely in the scent as well, likely, but
Safe area entered.
I'll actually go here. And across, if you want in, feel free to just join my group.
Combat simulation program active.
Talent pool rotates in 32 minutes.
Another agent.
So yeah, that's on the hour-ish kind of. What do we have? No. Oh yeah. Oh, busy little bee. Each shot to a different target will give 1 stack up to 10. Each stack will give 20% weapon damage increase. So it switches weapon and lasts for 10 seconds. Imagine this with pestilence, because you swap and then it triggers and it gives 200% weapon damage total. That's a lot. Let me already make my picks. So Allegro, Surgical, Overwatch, Vigilance, Rifleman, Composure. Everything's good in there. We have enough red choices. We don't have Preservation. We do have Preservation. And we don't have Trauma. That sucks. We don't have Sadist. That sucks. We don't have Eyeless. That sucks. We have enough reds though to make it. So yeah, let's just go. Oh wait. Oh.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just in time. I was about to press go. I'll wait for Cairo to load in because sometimes it creates issues if. Also, yeah, this just to check if we get purples here. Oh, opening this chest. Okay. I never started from here. But yeah, opening that chest started the simulation. That's what happened last time as well. Oh, was there steady-handed actually? I didn't even. Well, we can see it. We can likely see it from in here as well, right?
Entering safe area.
One would assume.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Simulation activated.
Okay, new hair colors. That's gonna take some getting used to. Can we see talent pool? Yeah. No steady-handed either. Yeah, that kind of sucks. At least we have all the reds we need. And then like agonizing or adaptive. So that'll be a good exotic talent to have. So let's take Super 90. Let's take Burn Sticky. But yeah, this is for like deep runs, just breaks everything. Actually, for like what we're doing here, it's perfectly fine because we'll, at the very least, like when the reds are kind of good, it's we still have it, like enough choices. So those 3 talents and the fact that they've named the talent list makes me think they're predetermined rather than just no, they are predetermined. Like it's dev made. They.
Entering new location.
From what I understand, it's like when it's the same name, it's the exact same rotation. So after a while, like we'll know the rotation names and just go like. What was this one called? This one's called. Or did it even say it?
Console active.
Does not say it in here. I think that was like a name above it. But yeah, after a while we'll be like, oh, this one is here, so we'll go do a run now, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, no, let's skip that choice. Sorry for the wait. Yep. Best patch ever, right?
Entering new location.
Spawn gets blue hair. I like the red hair already. This character should always have like they're based on people like, actually that still kind of are in my life.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Most of my characters actually have been made when like that person has been around for them as well. And yeah, this one should have had red hair all along, but like red hair wasn't available. Or like
Console.
this kind of like auburn red. But yeah, not having trauma, not having Sadius, not having eyeless is gonna hurt us a lot. We'll just have to make up for it with other stuff. Okay, so it's now 7% per thing.
Difficulty rating.
And we basically need 25%
Construction initiated.
then per thingy, right?
Console available.
What was my free thing? Oh, this one.
Supply station online.
Yeah, let's maybe not risk it. Let's just go the lowest route because actually I have no concept of like how many we can skip over.
Difficulty rating.
Because this will take us to 28, but we all had all easy routes.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Because if we have a bunch of mediums where we only have to pick mediums, then
Console available.
what other weapons are worth running with in sync on Eclipse? I think I'm using shotguns usually because the DTA applies to your fire. I shouldn't reroll, but I seeing as I don't get to have any good yellows anyway, let's just take extra.
Entering new location.
I'll let you guys go in. There's gonna be 2 doors. So once we have them, or actually, I guess that
Constructing
it's gonna be
hostile
both
combatant.
this one. I'll go for the middle one here. See if it's this one. It isn't. I'll help with this door. The one. Yeah, I'll go set up here. I'll put both sides.
Shit, get the hell away from me! Fuck!
First boss is always the hardest. Let's go get our exotic. Kind of want to try out Busy Little Bee, but also I just want to get through here. So Adaptive Instinct is much more consistent. I'm either using the light pink or the orange hair. It looks bad, yeah. Yeah, you can, well, we can play around with it. It's not very expensive. So you get to re-roll quite a few times. Yeah, let's take a see ourselves. Because here it's forcing us into mediums. And these are 5%. So yeah, we would need, that's actually, so
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
so we don't get free ones anymore that much.
Initiated.
Because kind of need all of the numbers. Because if we have the like the average of like 2 mediums to normals per thing, that's actually 24, which is one less than 25.
Console available.
Does anybody have Overwatch already? I'll wait for the answer there. All right. Yeah. No. Oh, you do? Okay. Yes. I'll leave that up to you then. I'll go with promotion.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
I just wasn't paying attention to that. If it was popping up or not.
Entering new location.
And yeah, more customization is always kind of fun.
Easy.
I should kind of already spend my NSA tech actually and just get the reconstructed caches as well after this run.
Console active.
Although actually, yeah, thinking about Busy Little Bee, there isn't many places where you even have 10 enemies. So
Operator authorized to select.
also, yeah, you can't use it on Nemesis really, because it's at most you can mark 4 enemies. Yeah, no, let's just take the medium.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
The reconstructed caches on that NSA shop, that's actually one of the
Doors.
really cool changes, I feel. Also one that, yeah, basically they like it wasn't on BTS and just just because one of the hosts was kind of
Console available.
just said it. That really. Oh well, it wasn't in the patch. No, it's in the final patch. Guess I'm getting a lot of composure.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, we need the easy. Okay, this bit's is on 52, so we've basically
Entering new
gone 1% back.
difficulty rating easy. Constructing.
I wonder if it's then still guaranteed that you can actually, like, it is usually with the Loop 5 in the past was guaranteed, but here, is it still? Like,
Console available.
because for every subsequent loop, we would also still need at least 2 easy rooms. Let's just take optimize, it's fine. Don't want to reroll too much. I do want to buy a red slot still. Maybe actually, that destructive I'm willing to overwrite that.
Select new room room to proceed. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Take that door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Actually,
doors.
it's not good like that. Actually, shot him in the shield a little bit just to maybe see if I can get some adaptive instincts. Could use a SMG or AR. Let's see if we get one. Also, yeah, we have to actually keep that alive, of course. We also basically have to. We have no one skip. So we have to like pick 2 skills and 2 weapons. Oh no, you have still 1 skip on weapons. That's not a selection. Right foam is great though. We'll grab that. Could have used an automatic weapon. Let's take 0 risks. Because yeah, we would still need, each of these loops would need to have 2 easies and 2 mediums.
Difficulty rating.
At the very
Easy.
least. And if we get an extra easy, we gain 2%, which lets us have. Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, not loop 3.
Console.
I was like 2 waves. No, that's the next loop. Anyway, we're only gonna have 1 loop of 2 enemies or 2 waves. That's nice. Okay, that's our 2 easies. So.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
One preservation. Did they skill the enemies down, or are we just? Because I feel I don't have. Well, I mean, I have composure 4 and I have adaptive instinct, but adaptive instinct isn't triggered yet once. But
Entering.
Okay, so this puts us ahead 2%. So,
Easy.
but yeah, you don't have free upgrades anymore. Take that down here.
Console online. Supply station available.
Optimus doesn't sound bad. Also, it's actually funny that they made the Let's not risk it, not for one extra red. Okay, we're quite a bit ahead now, actually. So yeah, we just need 3 easies, or actually even, yeah, so we're basically guaranteed it. Yeah, so yeah, that's good.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, that they made the outfits kind of expensive, because actually, yeah, the people that do descent a lot, they can get those outfits and, you know, like flex with them or something. But not like that as a flex anyway. I ran descent a lot.
Console active.
They should have actually put in a T-shirt of just I ran like to loop 30 and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. I feel that would be that would be good. Like and then make it for like 5K in the NSA shop.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's 2 initial doors. It's only gonna be 3 doors.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Partially as well, yeah, the
doors.
2 initial doors.
Frag grenade! What now?
There you are, and be foamed. Well, at some point I need to also just, because this one has been around for so long that just, you know, just the floating stop sign, just stop floating. And yeah, we'll finish this, and likely we'll no, actually, so yeah, we'll have to pay attention if we get other talents that weren't. Man, I need something fast firing. Okay, isn't that? That's, well, we'll just do an AK. Because also there's like choices like these now, because we don't actually have any really good yellows available to us. So do we still want to do yellows? Becomes the question. But we should. Let's like not risk it and just go for the yellows and see where we land. Because I almost forgot to spend my shop things. I'm coming.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, and 2 waves here, so be ready for that. Like 3-man skill, I shouldn't be this powerful with. Like, do I have adaptive maybe active? I feel a little bit more powerful than I like normally would feel around here. I think. Wonder if they've messed around with the scaling as well. I survived the sand. I don't know. It's a lousy t-shirt. Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, you would to get the t-shirt, it would have to be, I didn't survive descent, or I got very far in descent and died. And I'll, because yeah, if you survive descent, like there, yeah, then You can never get the t-shirt because you're still in the sun.
Poison gas simulation. Entering new location.
Ha! I found the plot hole.
Hostile construction initiated.
No, let's have that. But the thing is, usually by the time I move away from my door, then like I would have killed it anyway, and then my door would spawn, and then I wasn't there to catch them.
Supply station available.
It will just take an adrenaline rush.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Wait, do we have one room left or two? We have 2 rooms left, right? We could take the medium. Do we have 2 rooms left? Yeah, we have 2 rooms left, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Room
Yeah.
selected. Difficulty
Let's
rating
just play it safe.
easy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Cross. I'm not like, yeah, right? Combustion and electricity are middle rooms, right? But also, yeah, the stream delay and stuff.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, let's actually see what the Nemesis fight turns out to be like. Because if they've messed with the scaling, they would definitely mess with Nemesis. Yeah. Actually, all those red slots, maybe going to waste. I should have maybe bought more armor slots. Now let's take the easy for the reds. For the reds. But yeah, so we had basically 7 plus. Actually, yeah. So likely you can still take 1 upgrade maybe along the way. And it depends on how many easies you get.
Constructing
It's about the same actually. Thinking about it now. We get damage roasted down. I don't think the numbers in here. I mean, I've never kept track of the numbers in here, but I'm not sure the numbers in here have anything to do with the numbers out in the world.
Console available.
Ooh, yeah, feeling the tiredness now. Now let's just take a mush.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Taking headshot there wasn't the worst choice because it would have been a different multiplier that we're putting into, but also, yeah, I'd rather just have the easy damage.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Consistently trigger.
Selected. Difficulty
So
rating.
they were losing their exotic. Was that obvious? No. So yeah, I think Pomikori said right. Yeah. So you just need to make sure. Well, likely you just need 1 slot open, but
Constructing
it
hostile.
also still depends on if that was the only cause, because But they put out basically there's a pop prompt at when you launch the game now, which goes like, "Hey, make sure you have inventory space if you're rerolling exotics." I haven't run into it at all because yeah, wouldn't, but yeah, maybe that was the only cause, but depends on if that was the only cause or if that's just one of the causes. I haven't, yeah, heard much from people, but also I think most people are kind of holding out just in case there are some issues. The boss has spawned. I'm just going to chase him. Or they'll take one skill tier for an extra foam. And why not? Reroll bottom talent, you can have optimized the other ones. Yeah, no, that's only the capacitor likely that you're alluding to there. Capacitor, because it's of its being of its thing being DTA, the middle. It's should I have enough? No. So let's take that. And I don't care about explosive ammo and stuff because I don't have sadist anyway, so I'm not sure I got the ammo. Yeah, let's go Nemesis. Wait, also is this so let's actually keep going after the Nemesis. You guys are up for it, guys.
Entering new room.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating.
Talent pool rotates in 1 minute, and we'll see if we can get the other talents. Or if it's like, yeah, we'll see. But so, shit, I need a screenshot of that talent pool, of course.
Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis.
We'll run up here and just quickly screenshot it. Sorry, I'll be.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Stinger.
Stinger hive detected.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll only have one random high skill, so that'll be that stinger, so that's fine basically. I just have to deal with it. Gosh, why am I not? Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it.
Agent down.
Oh shit.
Agent down.
That guy got a triple kill. Well, that sucks.
Agent vital
We
signs.
can't test that NASA. Yeah, Nemesises are nothing to fuck with. We were all health gated already, and they just turned around and just murdered all three of us. If you guys are up for it, let's maybe attempt again. Wait, how many? I didn't check the time there. Like how many minutes it took us to get to there. But if you guys are up for it, let's
Facility detected.
let's try again.
Simulation program active.
I'll just start it. You can always decline if you are running out of time or something. Detail first try with 11 DTA. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, because currently you kind of have to make it happen like that. They'll fix it. Those kind of things always get fixed. Like, it usually takes a little bit, but
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Simulation activated.
Is there any other exotic that has that kind of trait? No, right? Everything else is normal. Hey, MP7. No fire cam. Oh, actually, are we... So... Wait. Did this change? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we have different stuff now. Okay. And this one, yeah. So also, yeah. What is the time on this? Yeah. So 3 days. So 2 hours, 23 hours. 22 days, 23 hours. We have trauma. We have sadist. We have eyeless. So we have all the yellows we would normally have. Reservation. Adrenaline rush. It's kind of here. No steady-handed, no braced, and yeah, enough reds to make something worthwhile. We have Allegro, we have Unhinged, and Plague. Oh, payment in kind. Hey. Oh, this is of course. Wait, is there a way to negate here? Because. Maybe with healing skills, do the healing skills in here also provide the same thing? Because you can only be like insulated goes up to 70%, or is insulated goes up to 100? Does it? Because it's 10% and then plus 5s, right? Or am I misremembering? But we have Unhinged, we have Rifleman, we have Obliterate, Pummel even, and Surgical. So we have enough. We have enough picks. This is a much better rotation thing. 31. Okay, so yeah, because we would have killed them like in another 30 seconds if we hadn't died. So that's actually pretty fast. So that's like going from like 40 minutes to 30 minutes, because also we weren't going that fast. Like we were lingering and stuff, just me chatting.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, the no status is, well, not having trauma. Trauma is such a game changer for especially the nemesises.
Console active.
But yeah, we just got unlucky. That happens. So Unhinged is here, but there is nothing to... I'm going to take one Unhinged. Precise actually is my free set. But likely not more than one Unhinged, because I can't have steady-handed and I can't have brace, or there isn't even optimized. It's optimized here? No. Like nothing's here to offset. Anyway, let's not risk it, right? Let's just take the easies. We need some yellows anyway. We can get trauma and sadist and stuff. Is optimized in this rotation? Did I look over it?
Difficulty rating easy.
That's how it looked while I'm setting up here.
Constructing hostile combat.
Although optimized is like braced and stuff, it's steady-handed especially. It's just so much cheaper. Because optimized, you kind of like need a few ranks there.
Console available. Supply station online.
Optimizes in there, okay. That's expensive though, because also like I would much rather have braced, because that you see you need like 3 ranks or something to offset. Because Unhinged is, well, like, yeah, it's 25-25, like just have -10 instead. Yeah, it's expensive.
Entering new
But
location.
yeah, optimize this.
Difficulty rating easy.
Oh yeah, max insulate. Yeah, it's 10% and then 45% from 9 times 5. Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Because yeah, the backfire talent is in here. But you could likely even like heal through it because of the like preservation and stuff triggering.
Console active.
Although, yeah, again, none of the fights you would have in here, you would want to have go on for that long. So... that you can stack up to 200 on that thing. So.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Reload cannon insulated bullet.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I mean, well, I'm curious if the healing cam does that in here as well, because a lot of like mechanically, not everything works. That in here works the same as the open world.
Console available.
Let's take... Yeah, let's take vigilance. I'll wait back.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
Maybe something... Come in. It's only going to be 2 doors, so it's just 2 initial ones. I'll loop one.
Get ready and go.
Invisible enemies. For a second. Yeah, I'm not completely impressed by the completeness of Project Resolve, although it might be just, yeah, servers struggling with the first day. Bullet hell. Bullet hell it is. Out of that selection. Because agonizing is nice, but agonizing doesn't work against the nemesis. That's another. So one more. I saw bullet hell, buddy. Classic 1A as well, though. Actually. Now let's take the MG5. The game's not going to give me that again. Yeah, there's no skill to pick anyway. Let's take that MG5. Because the MG5 is pretty good if you have bullet hell. Or other ways of bullet helling. It's the one with the red.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Oh, well, I know. This surgical obliterate and stuff was in here, so
New room.
not the worst one. Don't want to reroll. Well, guess we're getting preservation.
Room
Or
selected.
adrenaline rush.
Difficulty rating easy.
One thing.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay. Yeah, usually as well, consoles will have better or more consistent
Active.
experiences just because there is yeah, let's get rid of this.
Operator
Guys.
selected.
I have unhinged. I can't even really go for headshots anyway.
Room selected.
Because strain seems like a good idea.
Easy.
Good enough idea.
Hostiles constructing.
Sure,
Hostiles
that's
spawn
it.
from highlighted doors.
Take the initial.
Console active. Supply station online.
Preservation it is.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Also anecdotal, but in here I haven't had any freezes yet.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Which may make sense with some server. Like it being data transfer related.
Console active.
It's because the hey trauma, yay! Have the trifecta: trauma, sadus, and eyeless. What more could a man want? Okay. No, hopefully they fix it. That one is egregious. Like I'm okay with a lot of the other issues and stuff, but that one's egregious. Needs to go.
Electrical hazard simulation
No,
activated.
electrical hazard.
Entering new location.
Here we'll have 3
Rating,
doors.
high value
I'll
target.
take that close one over there. Oh, there's 2 on this side though.
Constructing hostile combatant.
What? I bounced weird. On we go. Love how that's actually become a tradition now. Yeah. How you get the best exotics. Just starting new superstitions. Yeah, I need a red slot. I was thinking of getting yellow and maybe going for optimized, but yeah. That's a pipe dream. We'll just keep unhinged on 1, that's enough for me. Oh wait, actually. I need to make it big. I'll take burn. Yeah, so I have 2 skills, I have 2 weapons. I'll still get to pick another weapon next one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, my brain is no longer working. I'm like going around like a headless chicken. Where do I go? Where do I go? As if that's like not obvious. There's 3 doors, there's 3 players. Wherever there isn't one, I should be one.
Active.
No, hey there, Hunter. Definitely obliterate with what I have already. Detail is frame of use 30 exotic component. Okay, it can go like that, yeah. Sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you won't. That's why, I would just wish they would just add, you know,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
8 exotic components cost, but you can just reconfigure.
Hostile construction initiated.
That would be awesome. And then you can recal instead of reconfigure. So just guarantee to get the stat that you want. Because then you can still gamble if you like just, you know, if you want to, but you can pay a higher price or like a fixed high price and then just get the one that you want. Also, that way you could keep god roll items god rolled. Because that's going to be sad when I like I have a god roll EB, I have a god roll Regulus and stuff like that. That is like the grade 20 ones. Yes, of course, those I turned into the grade 20 ones. But now I have to re-roll them and then, you know, optimize them so they'll look terrible. It's very important. Important to me, damn it.
So you know the plan?
Console online.
You know what? We'll go unhinged too. Let's shoot that ceiling. This is final loop 3, right? No, there's one more actually, right?
Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
You know what? We'll double cam that door. Both of us have doubles.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a nice game.
Console available.
Where you can pick what added. Yeah, exactly. That'll be so like standard with stuff. At least then you would have consistency. You would just know like, okay, I just need, you know, if I have 8 of components, I can get this on this, and then you have certainty. Because that re-rolling just hurts. Also, and now in the future, so we're now all doing all this re-rolling. They've already said in the future they're going to look at their stats. Maybe in the future, you know, rate of fire goes to 10% or something silly, and then that becomes the pick. And then we're all re-rolling again. I'll do the first story here.
Hostile construction initiated.
They should have totally, like, this would have been the time to do that. Like, if you're gonna make the third stat rerollable on exotics, then that's the time as well too. Together with the weapon rebalance, there's no reason to Because people are gonna go farming weapons and stuff now, and just should have done the. But yeah, that's a likely hindsight for them. But yeah, a more thought through version could have existed. Sadly, that is not our reality. Let's take that final red. Actually, yeah, let's take that. Give me. Yeah, without steady-handed or anything. You know, we'll just take that. Oh, yeah, bullet hell. I should have taken the M1911.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
So I'll have to get dozens of runs in before I can have an opinion, full opinion on it. But 4 Nemesis runs, I'm not completely against the rotation, because knowing that there's, you know, less. Oh yeah, two waves right now. Less things in there. You kind of make different choices and such that, and also the re-rolling.
Console available.
It is kind of noticeable that the talents, you know, like the choices that I made are popping up more often than
Operator clear
than
to
random.
New room.
Although I'd be curious to see actually how much, so what the full talent pool is versus this. But actually, is this all of the blues? Is that's why one is missing here? Is it just all of the blues in there? Because there aren't that many blues, of course. At least with the exotic as well, you kind of can, like, yeah. We haven't ran into
Hostile construction.
no. I'll double cam down. We haven't run into like no damage talent. At least I haven't. Well, of course, I've only done 2 runs here. So. Small sample size, but literally nothing spawned on my door.
Console.
But yeah, for deep runs, this sucks. Like, just obviously this sucks.
Operator selected.
Yeah,
Select new room.
'cause yeah. So the blues are always all there. That's some, you know. We'll at least always have preservation. Yeah.
Difficulty rating medium.
Or clutch for deep runs, or like adrenaline rush for deep runs and stuff. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Gotcha. And that door. That one there as well. One here as well. Of course, nothing spawns at my door.
Console online.
But just also the time reduction is super nice. Oh yeah, it's just...
Operator authorized to select new room.
Let's take the one at the end. Isn't this the... yeah, this is also the final room of this loop, right?
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay. Oh. Cairo froze on my screen for a second. Well, a lot of seconds.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Anyway, we'll have to contend with 3 fire cams being shot at us. We'll live. Or we'll die. Anyhow, one. Yeah, I don't actually know what Defender Drone turns into. I think they can have Defender Drone, right? So
Console
we'll have Defender Drone.
available. Supply station.
Well, we can deal with that. We'll just have to deal with that.
Operator cleared.
Boss room rights.
New
Yep.
room.
You would think by now I would kind of remember like which room is which, but also it kind of melts together. All of it kind of melts together. Also, yeah, they can likely hack it. They can hack all the drones. uh, 1420. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Wait, actually, so we could... wait, why is my equipped weapons not showing?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because yeah, this is the new RPM of the MP7, right? Oh, shit, I need to get the crosshair. Because it was 950 previous patch, right? So maybe actually the weapon changes are in here as well. Yeah, sorry, I was not at my door. Again, I need to deal with this first. Actually, I think we'll have to just clear because in the middle of stuff. Guys will be faster. Anyway. Sorry. I was preoccupied and not at my position. Yeah, so maybe as well the percentages for these have been altered. Would make sense. Wait, does that make LMGs better than everything else in here? Well, no, because shotguns were still good. You know what? Let's take some hollow points for some instant extra damage. And I'll put the rest into here.
Room selected.
I wonder if the Vindicator talent then is in here as well in one of the rotations. That would make sense, right? That would be a cool one to have in here, actually.
Difficulty increased. Constructing
As exotic
nemesis.
talent. Although, would you pick it? Not likely, but just would be a decent damage one.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, one play. Oh, they bugged that. Oh, we got one there. Yeah, just watch out for the fire cams and everything.
System restored. Rogue defender drone.
Oh,
detected.
Jesus.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah. That defender gone. One in the back is kind of almost dead, but watch out for the fire cams. Let's see about finishing her off. One's down. Watch out though, you guys are pushing into, yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah, watch out about pushing into Cook too early, because that's kind of dangerous. When there's especially 2 up. Can you crawl to me? Okay. I can't go around that corner. Ah, fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Am I on fire? No.
An agent needs
Shit.
assistance.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, we need to be more careful about pushing in like that.
Agent
You
vital
can't.
signs,
That's not something you can do against two two of these. But that will be actually my final attempt here because yeah, I need to get some rest. Like 5 people in there. Okay. Yeah. Well, we failed twice this evening. Yeah, most of it we were a little bit more too aggressive. So we need to, yeah. Because we're also much weaker than we normally are at this point. Especially, for instance, yeah, like there was 1 trauma, I think, in us. But we'll leave it there. Got some levels in.
Detected. Combat
Actually,
simulation program active.
Like 40 levels away from goal. Hey, I got the Brutus actually. Well, hang on to that. Oh.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Fix up the cam. And just end it off here. And we'll try again tomorrow. But actually, yeah, that loop 4 kind of feels nice and fast.
You are
Very
no
much.
longer in a group.
I very much like that. And yeah, thanks Cairo and Cross for joining. Sad that we didn't get it in, but yeah, we'll get it done. I'm actually so I'm gonna pull a toasty and actually go get this chest now that it actually scales. So that's heroic scaled. That's heroic scaled. That's heroic scaled. So why was that other character not? So curious about that. Yeah, I'll take this back. Let's get cleaned up and jump on that. Picked by the yeah. No worries. I mean, we were all there and we all died.
Thanks for the business.
But also we didn't have good CC on either. Like we didn't even have 1 foam or something on like that 5 balls. So yeah, we have less picks for skills and stuff. So that kind of stuff kind of happens. Also, yeah, I think those guys are a little bit lower skilled, so that even with 4 choices less, we're still kind of like at an even fight as with Loop 5. So that's at least good. I was kind of worried they might be too powerful at those points. So yeah, tomorrow I want to mess about with the bighorn as well, kind of. Because yeah, it does look good. But yeah, it comes with no crit chance. Because yeah, actually, there we can. PTS2 is this? I think we did it right. Yeah, this was PTS2, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So let's all go together. Actually, you know what? I'll link this as well. This was from the My Thoughts on PTS2 one. And this is on Striker with the build being reformed to make it fit the weapon. And actually, Bighorn kind of looks okay actually as well, because yeah, because of its crit chance, like super low crit chance, it is actually like just the same as the Eagle and the Elmo, but then it has a damage talent. So, it is a headshot based one on a weapon that I hate headshotting. Like, this weapon is not made for headshots in my opinion. It does also have a 30% headshot mod. So there is that. But yeah, it bounces around way too much, I feel. So yeah. We'll actually have to, yeah. I want to make an even more extended one, also with most of the LMGs and stuff as well. Because for instance here as well, we don't have the L86 or anything. Just to kind of show as well how that kind of holds against these and how far behind it is on sustain. Ooh. And yeah, the Kingbreaker still being okay up there. This is with the new black market, right? Yeah. Although yeah, Kingbreaker is barely ahead of a black market with flatline, so it might be worth giving up just 2%. Although, well, that's a lot of sustain though to give up. But just giving 2% up for G36 and not having to deal with a TKB, that would be. Well, actually, this ACR looks better. You give up a little bit more burst, but your sustain at least stays high enough that it's worth it. But yeah, we'll look into some stuff. I'm not sure. If I can stream tomorrow afternoon, so I'll try to if I have the time. But also, yeah, I've been using up a lot of time for Division, and kind of course, need to get some work done as well. What's that question? Percentage you are at after completing. Actually, I'm at 23%. I don't know if any other people, because I've cleared that. It says cleared, so there's not like a final step that I missed or anything. Also, yeah, was Kelso wearing something different than she normally? That's kind of weird. Yeah. Here we have the pier. Here we have the control point with the train that came through it, and this is by that control point that the Rikers usually have. Okay, yeah, then that's likely that. Likely they maybe, because normally they would, of course, after everything be meet something, and I think we were always on 23%, and then when you do the meet something thing, then you go to 25%. So maybe they left that out but didn't fix up the calculation. But yeah, that calculation, of course, like is meaningless unless it's like actually like stopping stuff from happening. They have time to fix it. We have a whole season ahead of us. Are tech tanks easiest way to get into heroic summit with directives in your opinion? Yeah, I would say yes. Especially solo. Tech tanks are my go-to for solo. Especially the Heartbreaker tech tank that is in the build collection. Wait, it shows 25% top left. Oh, on the map? Oh no, actually for me, wait. It does show it somewhere, I think, right? Like, okay. Oh, if you're not hovering over anything, or is that just? I don't know. It just shows it until you go over an activity. There it actually shows 21%. Working as intended. But also I was showing 25 a second ago, so maybe if I go back into the map. It's showing 21% before it like goes away. Yeah. Start the manhunt yet, but elsewhere. Yeah. Well, likely I'll do. I mean, I'm gonna do it on all the characters, so I'll likely do second account tomorrow and do it with a group. So also to see if maybe wonkiness happens. But then also on the tech tanks for summits with directives. So tech tanks can pretty easily take 6 directives if you have them decently set up, so they can get cool skills, all of the armor ones, and then and fog of war. Am I missing? Yeah, you can take basically 6 directives. You just leave out the cool skills as well. Cool skills you can have on it. So cool skills, fog of war, and then the ragers, and then the 3 armor ones. Fragile armor, hard to earn, and the other one. You know the other one. Mouse outside the match. I think it shows it when you it shows it when I'm just coming into here and not hovering over anything. That's what it shows. Okay. Yeah. I think as well for me it showed 25%. Like it was up there for a split second, and then. But yeah, that percentage doesn't mean anything unless it gets in the way. So hopefully, they'll fix it up. They might have forgotten some things. Yeah, I think as well that they left out meet, or just go talk to someone, because that's the part that always bugged out. So they've just left that out. But yeah, I'm gonna go towards a conclusion here, as we are rambling and tambling. Let's go Raiden instead. See a few names here. Okay, they're on loop 1, so we'll just do that. They can pay it forward. We're gonna go raid old Danny. They're starting a descent. We'll have them show us the completion. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow evening, definitely, maybe afternoon as well, but likely the afternoon will be more spreadsheet based. Where is this? Yeah, it's annoying that the raid menu only shows 5 names, because there we go. But yeah, maybe so. 222k. Well, that's we might have to figure out something for those channel points. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow's, and yeah. For now, I'm gonna send everybody from the Twitch end over to Danny. You YouTube's people, you are free to go or do your thing, or go watch my videos. Dislike and unsubscribe. Yeah, let's start that raid, and I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue on. I still want to run Hunter's Fury with Intimidate. There's a lot of stuff to do still. Well, we'll get through them all. Yeah, so enjoy, and as always, have a good night.